so he can post it.
Sounds good. I'll do it if you can one drop your next unit.
Okay.
They're doing something right now, so we'll get to it in a little bit.
No problem. Alright, did my other unit of Nurglings.
Okay. You have 6-inch deep strike or no? Okay.
No.
No, you don't have that. Okay, so I just got a screen you denied. We'll put the sergeant there. What's the smallest unit that you have that deep strikes?
Smallest unit
Yeah.
would be a beast.
Okay, what size base on? 60?
50.
50, okay. So I'm going to screen out a 40.
This is practice, so let's say you know it perfectly.
Okay.
Right. Just, I mean,
this is a 40, so I knew if I had that, we'd be good.
I'm more or less thinking that you know how to do it perfectly. Like,
Yeah, no, it's okay. Yeah. Again, I don't have to be perfect.
oh, it's more because since I'm going to competitive, right? Like, someone is going to be that sweaty that they'll have a 40 mil or a 50 mil with them.
Yeah, but usually they let you borrow it if they're like, hey, this is my smallest unit if you want to screen. But in my case, I don't have to be perfect because it's a lot larger than like in my case it's a Gladius assassin. So like, good luck. Okay. My desolators, which are the indirect, are going there. The furthest one away is the sergeant, but he has the longest range gun.
Okay.
And I'll go tell you.
Okay. Did one unit of Havocs.
Okay. One unit of Havocs, and they have last cannons, I assume.
Correct.
Okay, cool. Okay, 72 inches on the indirect. No.
Jeff will put a whooping on Aaron. He'll learn some lessons here.
I don't know about that. I think his list
This
is
is
going to
like game
beat
3,
mine.
so
This is your third game with Jeff? Oh.
yeah, so
How'd the other games go?
I lost.
Oh, okay.
I've played a different list every time, I think.
But I mean, he's learning, right? So that's all that matters.
He's getting better at his army for sure. But
Yeah.
I brought a list today that I think his list just flat counters mine, so we'll see.
What do you think about your Nurglings, man? Don't they look good?
Yes, they do.
I got them. I didn't do your. I mean, they're basically everything in your army is technically painted. Nothing's like going to win a paint competition, but everything is no question. It is painted for the tournament. So
That's all
I
I
had to do
care
some
about.
work. I had to do a bunch of orcs for Kevin His are kind of questionable. He may lose paint score on some models.
All right.
I hope not.
Well, he just needs to lose it on one. So he needs to make sure, like, if he loses it on one, depending on how they do it, that's usually the criteria.
Well, he wanted me to go through his army and paint stuff, and I'm like, I went through and did it, and then I went and looked at the stuff that he was counting as painted. He gave me the models to paint to get tournament ready. I always make sure they're like 4 colors or like extra,
Yeah.
Make sure, right? Like if you look at these,
don't leave it up to
chance. Like look at the guys he has. Like they're definitely painted. Like they're painted, right? No one's going to question these being painted.
Yeah.
They're not going to win the paint competition, but they're painted. But anyways,
I'm guesstimating Bellacore for Aura. So
you can pick up Bellacore and put them on the table and measure.
Yeah,
and
you
pick
can't
them back
just
up.
tell me which one you're putting down.
Yeah, you can just
doing the Havocs for sure.
Yeah.
But you can put
Fine,
Bellacore.
but
I always
make
do that.
I would measure this like this. You have no, like you have every right to put that model down to measure what you need.
As
to
long as
measure,
you're saying,
and you
hey, I'm
should
just
do
putting
that
down
for
for-
deployment. Yes.
Yeah, you should.
Yes.
Jeff will. You get out of here till May, right? You get one more.
Yeah, I will be here till May. Maybe first week of June, just depending on when we can move into our place.
Yeah.
We don't even have a place yet, so kind of hard. Good there.
Yep.
Okay. I put my whirlwind back here. Desolator's back there. Sergeant right
Did I
there.
do the Mergleans correctly?
What?
I mean,
talking to-
I don't like him on the point, but if you're
It's
gonna,
because of the guy. That's the only reason.
yeah, there's a dude. Yeah. I don't like to put mine on a point if I can help it, but I mean, for you, the other thing is, like you could have stretched these guys like in the middle and then put like the last couple back so that they're in the Bellacore aura. Is what I like to do. It's like you could have started your Bellacore like here, and then measured 6 and put one guy there, and then stretched them up and over without touching the objective.
Mm-hmm.
And then if he gets that just stops him from getting to kill stuff on objectives. But also, if he kills a couple and you pull from the front, then you're further back.
Mm-hmm.
Then they're in the Bellacore aura, so now they may not be able to shoot any more of them.
Okay.
So that's the trick I do with mine. Is I do that with I have the loan out GUI, so I just stretch one within 6, and then I stretch them out from that guy.
Okay.
And then if I do get first turn, like they're able to move up in jail. But on this map, the choke points are like here, which you can't get to because he dropped his guy there. And then he's got a lot of vehicles, so if the other choke point is like over there, if you can run like get over there to stop him from getting his vehicles out over there, that's useful. Are y'all doing the one that's all the way halfway, like 18 inches up?
Yes.
Yeah.
Take and hold.
Yeah.
All right.
The only thing I would do is just not put him on point.
That's
'cause you
my
potentially
blade
give up
guard
score.
with Judiciary Squad, and the intent is that we can't be shot by. Well, I guess those guys are there actually, so I might need to move these guys back a little bit since they're up on that wall. Yeah, I'm gonna have to move these guys back.
So is your plan for this game to kind of hold back with Bellacore for at least 2 turns before you get up and engage?
Yep.
Okay.
So if you're against that wall, you can't see me through this wall. That wall gets in the way. Okay, we're good. Plus this is also slightly up. There we go.
These are going to be my battle shock markers for the Nurgle army for now. I couldn't get any Nurglings, but I found Boo emoji. So, I mean, that works basically as good. I'm just going to, because I needed something to mark, like, I played McKibben and with the Zeldar, and I had battle shock like 4 units, but then I didn't mark them, the token, and then he was like confused as to which ones passed and failed. 10 seconds later, I was like, oh, I remember.
So how fast do your Havocs move? 6?
Yes.
And you pick them up at the end of my turn and bring them back?
Yep.
Okay.
These guys have the 6-inch drop or no?
Yes, they do.
So they can 6-inch.
Since that's why I'm
They have
spreading
the
them out
bolters
so
too,
much.
not the plasma.
Yeah. It does have 6-inch drop, but
Well, that's why I'm spreading out a little bit. So.
you're not running dogs.
No.
You're running
Cool. Cultists.
Okay.
they're gonna start on the table, right?
Yes.
And then that way you can do a free pickup
If I need to.
in case you go first. You're running 4. You got 3.
It's a 2-1-1.
You got a 2-1-1. Okay. You start any of all of them on the table, none of them on the table.
All of them on the table.
Okay. What about just running 2-2? Well, you don't have regen strat, so 2
Ancient is going right there. He's not attached to the squad. He's on his own.
Yeah, I'd put the one, like, singles can go, like, you know, there. Like, where they're technically in range of the Bellacore. But then they still have, like, if you go, like, Bellacore's there, and then they'll have scout move 6, and then they'll be able to move, like, that would get them in, after their move, they'd get into there, or they could get on the point. So you want them, like, 12 inches from the point. Is like there, but you also want them within like so many inches of the edge in case you get containment. Is the trick.
And then also too, like right here, with the move up.
Yeah, you're pretty well hidden.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hence why I just wanted to put this one there. He's pretty well hidden.
Yeah, you can just get right up on the objective.
I did a beast.
Okay, cool. We're gonna do Gilliman.
I haven't had a chance to actually watch Aaron play or even give him much advice.
Well, this game is being
But
streamed.
don't worry, tomorrow night when we're at the house, I'm bringing a set of terrain and the game table. We're gonna.
Did you use my 3-inch wheel?
No, but I have a 3-inch.
Okay. Oh, it's under here. I was like,
It's good that you have that. I probably need to get some of those from the house.
I need it to try to do max coherency.
Yeah, you got to do that. Oh, I also need to get these for.
You can take those. I'm not
Well,
using any of them.
Tonight, you're bringing all this back tonight,
Yes,
or
yes.
not?
I have to. I need to get the groceries.
Yeah, that's true. So yeah, drop everything back off, and then I'm sure on the table is that one pink
Okay.
where they were playing. Like, he was proxying his Grey Knight list, and he
Okay.
had.
I wasn't looking at the table that.
I know. I know for a fact. I remember him playing with one.
Okay.
But anyways, yeah, just do that, and. I
Gilliman's
think
going
you'll
here.
be
He's
fine.
within 3 inches of the squad, so he'll have blown up.
Okay.
So just if you feel better, Jeff, or maybe doesn't, but my GUI did kill a lion, and he killed a Trajan.
Okay.
So that got us started on this joke about like doing a bounty hunter card, like marking who he's killed or whatever. And so then we came up with that idea
Here's
for
another
the
beast.
bingo game.
What do you mean?
So we have an event this summer, which unfortunately you'll miss, but it's a bingo event. So you get a bingo card, and it has every faction randomly put on the card.
Okay.
And so you have to play a game with or against that faction to get that spot punched.
Okay.
And then if you punch enough, you get a bingo. You get one bingo, you get a prize. You get 2 or 3, or black it out, you get a bigger prize. And so it's going to run from like June 1st till August 31st, and you can try to fill up your card. But it's just anytime you play a game at the store, you can get it punched. There's a few other rules and stuff, but that's what kind of got us joking about it, is because my GUI killed Gilliman because he rolled a 1. I mean, it's just rolled terrible on his saves, then rolled a 1. It was funny.
Sounds interesting.
But that's what got us on the idea of like headhunting characters, and then we turned it from
Characters.
killing specific characters to just like play versus different factions.
Okay, we're gonna put one Vindicator right here so that he can't be seen from this angle.
Okay.
This is an odd terrain setup.
Yeah, it's not recommended for this mission, but
It is not,
But
yeah.
it is in the packet.
Yeah. So I would have moved them up here. Like I would have started them back here and then moved them up here so they'd have a little better line of sight. But I mean, it's too late. But I'm just saying, like, that's not a bad idea.
I'm just doing lines.
Yeah.
So,
So-
then letting like pinks and these guys kind of.
I would set him up to go suicide into Gilliman.
Well, that's what I was thinking.
I think they probably don't kill Gilliman if you shoot and then you charge.
I only have, but yeah.
Yeah, you could do decent damage. Gilliman hates if you put Nurglings into him too, though. But you're already -1 to hit, so it, doesn't help much.
This is going to be the Honor Vehement Captain and the
Oh,
Assault.
I have more than just him.
Yeah.
Just so you know, it's the whole Screamer unit.
Okay.
Just make sure that after their scout
That's
move,
fine. It doesn't really change what I'm going to do
Yeah.
here. These guys are going to be on the first floor, not
Yeah.
the top here.
It'd be good to know, but you're also that's a good place to like jam up that side.
Probably want to do this, actually.
got my flying V formation going.
Okay.
You did them, and let's do a unit of pinks. And this unit will have the -1 OC aura. It has a flamer in it, so it makes it easy to remember.
Okay.
Um, and then the leader. Okay.
Calidus Assassin's going right there.
Yep.
I have 2 more drops.
Bellicor.
So obviously, like nobody else is running the Screamer Brick. They're all running ACDCs or Possessed or Bloodthirsters with the Scout.
There's only one other shadow. Everyone else is doing base.
Yeah. But there's a lot of there's index ones. But I'm saying overall, like worldwide, I've been on the Demon Discord trying to tell people that I think the
Vindicator
Screamer Brick has play.
Right here.
Didn't.
Okay.
Yeah. He'll drop stuff though.
And I'm guessing I should just hide this unit. Or?
Yeah, just put them back here and hide them because their only job is to get picked up for free, to give you a free pickup on turn 1. If you go second, they can get picked up and then they can drop, kind of right away. But their trick is that he's just there to do the free strat and hide.
Okay. So Legionnaires.
Okay.
These 2 things. Brick.
Bricko dudes.
In hindsight, I probably could have done the second unit of pinks and deep strike, just to
Well, you
free up the
put them
field.
underneath here, and then you could run them towards that one. This is your strong side. That's kind of your weak side, because you can get onto this and hold this with infantry that can't be like. And then if you get pinks on this, you'll probably own it for the rest of the game.
Ballistus.
That one though, you have to be in the open, so this is a stronger side. So.
Ballistus is going here. Last drop. He cannot be seen by either one of your last cannon squads at start.
I have to keep remembering about this guy. This magnet's not that strong, so I just easily pull him off. I just need you, just with N6. That lets me.
That's going to be my reroll ones to wound aura.
Okay.
Normally I would do their home objective is the goal with this list and just fire indirect at them the whole game, but
says, no, you
can't shoot him outside 18, so...
And you're done, right?
I am done, yeah.
I guess I should throw these on my weak side.
Yeah, maybe on the weak side since you have the,
And then just do them here, because...
or put them within range of the Bellicor. Or actually, you could put them in the open, and then if you go second, move back towards Bellicor's aura. Does that make sense? And if you go first, you're in position to go forward and project power.
Right. So...
Just make it to where you can move.
I just need,
after you move, you'll be able to get there.
I need that as my 6-inch, and then...
Scouting is like one of those, like, it's a high skill thing, like learning, like, where do I put my guys, where if I go first, I'm scouting this way, and if I'm going second, I'm scouting this way.
Alright. So I should be in it with the 1.
Ritual's rough, man.
Scout 9
make
just
it
charged his
That
You
is
just probably
everything.
gonna.
well,
Okay.
he plays Tyranids,
Yeah.
and so it's just like
Let's see. Let's see if you have better luck. I rolled a 1 last time.
Okay.
Ran away
Let's
with
try.
it.
Zinch
I'm not
dice.
sure I want to go first.
Oh, that's a 6. So.
Okay.
Oh no.
That's a 1.
Yeah, that's the 1.
Okay, well I rolled 2, so it's Space Marines turn 1. But I have no scout move, so it's on you for that.
Well, that makes things easier. I already know this one because I already measured it. It should be within 6.
I mean, he's pretty well hidden if he just moves up
Yeah.
to there and
He's moving up to there.
not in the train, but he's hiding behind it.
Yeah, and then
So you have one squad that's actually pink and one squad that's kind of a purplish pink.
makes things a little bit easier.
Yeah.
And I'm just making it easy that this is the minus OC one because it's going to have an off-color pink.
The question is, where do you scout those guys?
I mean, I can
So-
I can still move them because it's Scout 9, so I can still move them up and still be within the aura. But
Yeah, just as long as one guy's in the aura, and then the thing is, also you don't want anyone that's going to be within 18 of his like main fighting force.
And what's your speeds over here, like on these?
So Gilliman's moves 8. He can go through walls. Everybody else is going to be movement 6. But remember, I have once per game pop, advance, and charge for my whole army, and I can also 1 CP just give that to a unit if I need it.
Well, I almost feel like just moving back because I move 14. If he moves up, I just go into him.
So because these guys are beasts and can go through walls, where does 6 in front of him look like? Like where is that 6 in front look like? Yeah. So
And they have anti-monster 4-up, right?
anti-vehicle, anti-monster 4-up.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
So basically, you just tag one of them through the wall here, and then the other ones come out right here, just right in this general area. So there's the unit gets the whole benefit, and then you're just try to stick close to the wall here, and that way he's in the aura, and then the whole unit's going to get the benefit basically. But just kind of stick him up against the wall there, and then the other thing that does for you is if he gets area denial, he now has to deal with the fact that there's 2 units potentially within 6 of the center,
Yeah.
and one of them's a real hard to kill unit.
These guys can just. They've got the movement to kind of stay around.
You don't move too far forward, but you're still projecting.
What's the Bellicor range? Is it 6
inch aura.
inches? 6 inches?
Everything within 6 gets the. So if these guys are out of it, he might just tackle them.
Do they scout?
These ones, no.
Are they in or out?
They're out.
All right. They're probably going to get whirlwinded.
They are, because I don't have many other targets.
So next time, got to remember that.
Well, if you're facing indirect, normally,
Yeah, if you're
normally you'd be fine. But because you gave me literally nothing else to shoot at, I normally wouldn't care. But it's like,
I mean, you have Beast of Nurgle and Nurglings to shoot at.
yeah, but I don't think I kill either one of
Unless
those.
you get no
Like-
prisoners, then you do probably go into the 3-man Nurgling squad.
Yeah, we'll see.
That also might matter.
Let's get some missions here. Drawing, we both get a command point. I'm going to get Assassination and Sabotage, which
Sabotage is easy. Assassinate's not.
Yeah, it's there's better first round draws, but
Yeah.
Sabotage is actually really hard on this one because all of these are in your deployment zone because of how they have the board set up.
So you can do it on this one.
Right, and I'm going to, but
Yeah, that's.
I'm just saying it's not as free as you might
Yeah,
think because
it's
you
not
have to
as-
do it like in the center of the board. Assassination does suck. All your characters are going to be untargetable, correct?
Yeah.
Everything.
Well,
yeah.
not
all
Chaos Lord,
all
but-
my characters are untargetable.
But there's a Chaos Lord here that could be
Oh,
targeted. But
sure.
you'd
Yeah, I
have
mean,
to
I'm going to
kill
shoot
him.
at them. I don't intend to kill him. I will probably just ditch this for the CP later. And I don't know that it's worth.
Are they considered battle line?
Yes.
Okay, I can 0 CP, go to ground.
Which they don't need that though.
They'll get cover from indirect automatically. They
But you can also free heroic,
Yes.
which is big too.
Okay, so oath targets. I would probably throw it on the Nurglings, number 1.
Did you color your bases for your Nurglings?
I did. But also, I would not have deployed him where he is because if he's on
Oath
that, if
number
he's not
2.
hiding behind it, he can be seen, so they can just shoot you. You know, like you're. It's,
Okay, oath number 1's the Nurglings in front, the big man, the big unit, and then oath number 2 is going to be those guys over there.
nice.
Okay.
And then is this your? This is your reroll ones.
Reroll 1's objective, so I'll be re-rolling 1s to wound against you, but spoiler, I'm just going to put a Vindicator.
What is the Gilliman ability? Can I pick that now?
2 oaths, which I will always,
Pretty much
literally always pick that, and then the other one is free strat versus battle shock and +1 objective control aura, and that one is usually gonna be the free strat. But against demons is the one time where or like Chaos Knights is like the one time where you consider like the OC.
Maybe against plague demons. He does have some battle shock shenanigans
Yes,
Yeah.
my 2 pink units can force
on
battle
infantry. If they shoot infantry, they force battle shock.
How many units can you pick up? 2?
1 chaos marine and 1 demon.
And they can rapid ingress in.
Correct.
Okay. We probably just drive up and touch this. Is the safest way to get to where we can shoot you and not worry about those guys, since this is in the way.
Yeah.
So yeah, we'll just drive up and touch that so that he can see over here. What does 24 inches look like? I'm not doing any advance and shoot or anything in the command phase. I can do that from.
Is that the whirlwind?
The whirlwind is the one tucked in there. Yeah,
Yeah.
Because that's good screening for me.
Oh yeah, that's perfect.
So we probably just do this, and we eat a couple last cannons, and it's not the end of the world. Because you have what, sustained hits, or if you do your dark pack.
Sustained hits or lethal hits.
Okay, I'm not super worried about that. If it's 2 units, that kills a Vindicator, but I think 1 does not get me.
Based on whether he gets lucky.
So let's keep doing easy stuff. These guys will go ahead and move up.
We're hiding.
Yep, they're going to come in here. They'll go ahead and advance, actually, because they will not be charging you on turn 1. It's a 1. So they get an extra inch movement here. But really, I'm just trying to tuck them into the wall here so that they can't be shot by all of your crazy shooting. Okay. And then let's get 18 from the back here. And it is within 6 of him, so he will go ahead and I have to move these guys around a little bit. He is going to go ahead and sabotage. The ancient right here is going to go ahead and sabotage outside of my deployment zone. And we'll just do a better job of making sure this is legal and that these guys can't be seen by those last cannons. There we go. So they're there. Gilliman will need to move, probably. The assault intercessors will go ahead and advance. That's these guys right here. 3, so they're going to go 9. This is the back of the back guy. You can go to there. Saying the back of the back guy. Go to there. Go there. So that's like the furthest they can go, but we'll probably reel that in a little bit. Okay, those guys go there. I'll probably shoot a crack missile at your these guys came forward a little bit. I don't really want to advance Gilliman, so we'll just move him. This guy can see, but he doesn't have any reason to stay there. He will die to last cannons. But you can see the Nurglings already. They're already in cover. Okay, you can probably just leave him there. I'll scoot him up a little bit so he's closer for the future, but not in that terrain still.
Okay.
And then this Vindicator, because I really do think I need both to kill those Nurglings. But I guess I have indirect that I can use to potentially do something about that. What is the beast combat like?
Dev wounds for sure.
Yeah.
6 attacks. The 4 up weapon skill, 6 strength, AP 1, 2 damage.
Okay. How fast do these pinks move?
Pinks move 6.
6. Okay, and what's the OC of the beast?
The beast is OC 3.
Okay. Okay. Well, we probably wait a turn. That's easily doable for next turn. We can get 5.5 gets me there. 2 for pivot. 2.5 gets me right there. We get pretty good coverage of that whole thing. And what can see me right now if I come out here? Maybe. Yeah, if I stay on this side of this, I'll be all right. So we'll go ahead and move this indicator. This is the furthest he can move.
That's gonna blow up those Nurglings.
Nope, it's out of range.
Oh damn.
But it's in better range for next turn, and he still can't be shot by Havocs. So
Why couldn't the Havocs just like drop down over here and just shoot you?
they can. They'll lose their heavy if they have it. They
Do they have
will.
heavy on last cannons?
No.
Okay.
May not be worth it though.
Yeah, I was gonna say he can only probably get 1 or 2 because this is a what?
Huge.
This is a 4-inch drop, so he gets 2 inches of movement. He would get 1 cannon, 1 last cannon, which I'm fine with eating.
Yeah.
So yeah, because this guy, like, that is true line of sight, so that's there, and then this blocks him off right here.
Yeah, that little corner there.
This corner blocks him off, so I'm safe from shooting there. If he wants to move 1 guy down and over to get 1 last cannon shot at me, he can. But now I'm in better position to like actually like do something next turn, and I can shoot at these Nurglings. No, I won't have Oath, but whatever. So Calidus is the last decision, and she will just kind of scoot up a little bit.
She's gonna pick up and drop.
Yep, she'll pick up and drop. Okay, cool. So we're gonna go on to the shooting phase. My first oath target is those Nurglings right there, but we're actually gonna start over here. Actually, this guy will just scoot up a little bit. We're gonna shoot these guys at those Nurglings. Number of shots here. 4 shots. We're not shooting the Hunter Killer at you. 2 hits.
Minus
2
1.
wounds.
Yep.
With the -1.
Yeah, you roll force.
Yep.
Okay.
6s.
Got 1.
That's not the 6, right? Or is that
The gold.
The gold 6.
the gold is 6 and
And
the
I
black
failed the
is
other
1?
one.
Okay, cool.
Because all the other ones are black.
Sorry, in that thing. 6 damage.
Just kills a dude. Kills that dude.
A base. Stormbolter. They're not -1 to hit though, right?
No, not
just a
for
wound.
shooting, just a melee.
No wounds. You're good.
Okay.
Okay, and then let's see. Move this out of the way. So that's it for this guy. We will go to the Dreadnought here because he can only see 2 bases. So you know, be diligent with our shooting. We are going to shoot. You are T3, but I think the last cannon is just better. So we'll shoot the crack missiles and the last cannon at you.
Okay.
So 2 hits with the last cannon, or 1 hit with the last cannon. Sorry, 1 wound. That's going to be your invuln.
Nope.
D6 plus 1 for 6 damage. And then the crack missiles, not -1 to hit, but can reroll because you're above starting strength. or half strength. 1 hit on the crack, and 1 wound because it's normally 2s because it's strength 10.
Nope.
Nope. This is just a flat d6, no pluses. For 3 damage on that.
Okay. 1 is alive by 1.
1 is alive by 1. I do have storm bolters here. We're not going to be in rapid fire range, but we'll get 2 shots. 2 hits and 1 wound.
Got it.
Got it. Okay, cool. That guy's done shooting. We'll go ahead and shoot Gilliman next.
Okay.
So, yep, 4 shots here. Hitting on 2s. You're my oath target, so re-rolling. Yep. And wounding on what would normally be 2s up to 3s, but re-rolling 1s here. I guess I've been forgetting to do that. 2. AP 2, 2 damage each on these.
Fail them both.
Okay, kills 1, hurts another. Alright, we're going to go ahead and shoot the other Vindicator into those Nurglings right there. We'll start with the Stormbolter. 2 hits. 1 wound.
Nope.
Nope, 1 damage. No Hunter Killer in this one either. We're just going to do the main gun. So, 5 shots. 2 plus 3. You have 4 on the unit. I guess I should have done blast with the first one. Oh, no, it was over there.
Yeah, because he killed him. Not.
What were you saying?
Cause was it the first? You did nothing on the first attack, correct?
I did 1 damage.
Oh, yeah. So I wasn't at 5. So.
Yeah. No, these guys, yeah, it was below. 3 roll does not hit. Looking for 2s, rerolling 1s. Well, 3 is rerolling 1s, but. So 4 on your roll.
Fail 2.
2. First one will kill the base because it's got a guy on 1, and the second one will do 3 damage.
Alive by 1.
Okay. Okay, sounds good. So we're going to go ahead and go to the indirect now at this point, because that's the last thing I have that can truly see you.
Okay.
We're going to go to the indirect, and we're going to do the Desolators, and they're going to put all of their indirects into those Nurglings right there.
Okay.
Okay. So number of shots here, we got D3 of all of these. So it's going to be 2, 3, 3, 2, 2. Okay. And we will be. I'm +1 to wound. I've been forgetting that. Well, hitting on 4s here. Rerolling everything. Okay. And 4s. Okay. And then wounding on 2s, rerolling 1s, because no, 3s. Yes, 3s, because +1, -1, rerolling 1s. 3s, rerolling 1s here. Everything, and then 3 1s. Everything goes through. So we got 4, 8. No AP, no cover.
2, 4.
Wow, that's pretty good.
Okay. 3 went through.
This is the Vanguard launcher from the Sergeant. It's going to be 1 shot. It's going to hit. It is going to wound. Okay, just going to save them all today. Okay.
I don't need to be rolling hot today.
Yeah, so he's done. Well, that oath isn't even active until I kill them, so I guess that tells me where I'm putting the Whirlwind. Whirlwind's going to go into those Nurglings in the center.
Okay.
D3, or plus 3 to this, so 8. Hitting on 4s, re-rolling everything. Okay. And it's going to be wounding on 2s, strength 8, +1, -1, and then re-rolling once. Okay, so 5. These are AP 2. You will get cover, but they're 2 damage apiece.
Alrighty.
Yeah, gets them. Alright, took everything. Not super efficient, but it wasn't, like I said. Would have been nice to like kill a couple Legionnaires, and I wasn't going to wipe the squad by any means. So that is it for my shooting. We're sabotaging in the center there. I am going to go ahead and get rid of Assassinate for 1 CP.
Okay.
And we'll go on to your turn.
Okay, you get. Oh, at the end of your turn, I'll 0 CP, pick up these guys.
Okay.
Just set them off to the side here. And then I'll pick up these pinks too. So I don't have to run them. Okay. Alright, and then I am going to roll Assassination, Storm Hostile. Those both suck. I guess I have to spend a CP, and I'm going to discard Assassination.
Okay.
And then I got Established Locust,
Okay.
which is a little bit easier. And that's just the center, right?
Yeah, that's just a center or my deployment zone. But I have you pretty well screened out.
I'm not getting that. Alright. Movement. Alright. End up there. So it'd be an 11-inch charge. No bueno.
Not worth risking.
Right.
IMO.
And your blade guard are just gonna hurt. So,
Yeah, they swing first, so
yeah.
the best thing for me is if you charge me, because then I definitely fight first, no matter what.
Mm-hmm. And you have the CP to get in if I charge these guys, so. My best bet.
Yeah, they're battle line too, so actually it's free. And Gilliman has a free strat. I have all sorts of fun ways to
Well,
go.
I would charge him to them, so you'd have the CP to get Gilliman in.
Yes.
Alright.
I didn't actually even use my free strat last turn. Being a poor steward of Gilliman.
So
Only
what'd you
thing I
pick
was.
up?
What?
I got Assassination and Storm Hostile. I sold Assassination and got Established Locust. So,
Well, you can locus in the middle, so
yeah, I know. That's why I'm dropping these guys down here.
it's gonna have to measure 9 from his little.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm like right up against this wall. So you actually may not be able to get there, to be honest with you. Because I'm.
All I need
Oh,
is-
yeah, you're good.
All I
All
is
you
the
need is one within 3, right? Or is it 6 for Locust?
Locus is 6. You can
think
do it
so.
from the corners of the
Yeah.
thing a lot of times.
Area denial is 3. That's
These guys are sabotaging, right?
Yes.
No, the character.
There's like a lone character in
There's
there.
the banner is a lone ancient character, and the character is doing it.
Oh, so he's like by himself, but he's well protected.
He's very well protected. He also you got a 2-up armor save and a 5-up feel no pain, and if he's on an objective or within 6 of the center, it's a 4-up feel no pain.
So, and
So
I'm
he's-
just,
hit measure.
real annoying to kill.
Basically, because of this guy being here, like your 9, you know, you can go around this way, but you also want to keep him.
yeah, that's,
You're just trying to keep him up there.
yeah,
They don't have much to shoot at, anyways, do they?
no.
He wiped your 1 squad of Nurglings.
Yeah, he literally shot everything into it to kill him.
Yep, that is. But like I said, I would have liked to have put a few shots into his Legionnaires.
But
But
do anything to him?
what?
You just ended up shooting there instead.
Well, he had 2 left, and I was like, I got one more
Better
thing,
choice.
and that's my primary oath target, so I don't even get rerolls. So
Yeah.
I just shot into the Nurglings and called that a day.
90-point squad does its job, right?
Yeah,
It's
and like
annoying and-
I'm content to sit back and shoot turn 1, so that doesn't really
He just needs
bother
to
me.
move. Sucks. Just move him over there.
Drop him down and move him about an inch.
Yeah. these guys will scoot over. Because they're not getting any shots in by moving. They're not going to get any shots in by moving.
So I thought about telling you to do, which was an idea, is instead of picking them up for free, which I know sucks,
Right. Spend
pick
the one
them
CP
up, drop them over here, and take out one tank maybe, but they're not guaranteed to do it. It's
They're
like-
not. They're really not.
even with a sustained and
Because
some
with
decent rolls.
1 CP, I will pop smoke, and I get cover and.
Well,
last
they
one to
they
hit.
have the ignore cover ability when they drop, so they can ignore.
Well, I
cover.
can spend a CP.
When they ignore cover, or they
They can
ignore
ignore cover.
mods.
They can ignore cover with a strat. They have the strat that says, this army has a strat that says when I drop.
Okay.
So the question is, can you advance?
I'm going to advance
it?
this one.
I still got armor contempt.
Yeah. So
Nice.
that might be enough. You might can hide in that little
I'm literally
hidey
right here.
hole. Yeah, you want to be like barely touching it and hiding, and he can walk through walls and stuff because he's a beast. So
He has the movement. Basically, I'm on the point, but like in
Can
that
you
corner.
be on the point without your base overlapping the terrain, though?
you should be
Yes,
able to.
right
It,
here.
it goes
Right here's the terrain
It-
piece, and my
Okay.
fingers.
It has a
I just, I'm curious. I'm asking.
on this
Yeah.
map. It's weird, but there's a little like hidey
yeah.
hole spot.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I was just curious. Because if not, I'm going to drive up and shoot you in the face with a
Yes.
demolisher cannon. But if you are, then I will have to think about
These
different
ones will just move
methods.
up, trying to stay within the 6. 'Cause- Yeah. Established locust.
Yeah.
What was your other one?
Storm hostile,
Storm
which I'm not
hostile.
getting.
Which you can't do. Oh, if you draw it first turn, don't. It's a free reroll. Storm hostile. If you draw it in the first battle round, you can free reroll that.
Oh yeah, if you draw it in the first battle round. Okay.
You going to roll it?
Yeah.
That's a terrible one. Yeah, you should never keep that.
It has its.
I ended up with mark for death, so you
Just
know.
as bad. So another unscorable. Hey, a free CP.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's see here.
Because he can mark 3 things that you can't get to.
Yeah,
So
absolutely. I'll mark Calidus and the Desolators and the Vindicator.
the question is, are you full sending those screamers or not?
No, I'm not.
So
I'm gonna move
the thing
him
is,
back.
he's probably going to move up and charge you.
I'm gonna move him back. I plan to.
Well, what's your options for full sending? What could you go after if you wanted to?
He already measured in my Vindicator. It is a
I was gonna try to go
11-inch charge.
That's
so
too hard.
yeah.
But he's got all those guys that are behind that wall, but they're right up against it, so you could just fight through the wall.
They fight first
They're the blade guard.
with the Judiciary.
Yeah, they fight first, but
They will kill
a couple of
half
them.
of
They're
your
damage
unit.
too.
Yeah. They're damage 2. They'll re-roll 1s to hit with their Blade Guard ability, or re-roll once their invuln save.
I mean, even with -1 to hit, like they'll get enough through.
I feel like you're jam up the middle where you can't get onto it though, and that's the biggest advantage. Is even if you lose like half the squad, him not being able to get anything onto mid negates his ability to like. You're like sacrificing the squad. You might kill 2 or 3 of them,
Sure.
but the biggest thing for me is you're stopping him from. But he can heroic, but if he
Well, if I do it through the wall here, he can't.
yeah, he can't really heroic and get in on you. Like he won't be able to get to you.
So
So if you just go through the
they
wall and like,
100% have the movement to get there.
yeah.
Okay.
I think it's worth it still.
Yeah. I don't know about that. We'll see.
I think it's worth it because otherwise you're just going to move up, advance, and charge them, and then you'll be in the middle where you want to be, and they'll be dead still. So it's like negating your movement is what the advantage is, because otherwise you have to run them like really far away.
I also, before you finish moving that entire squad, I do have access to just fall back and
Yeah.
shoot and charge.
That once per game, or you just
Army wide, and then for strat, I can do it. Let me
can
make
do
sure
it.
it's fall back, shoot, and charge. I think it's just fall back and shoot.
Okay.
But
fall back. If you can't fall back and charge, that would be a big difference.
it's at minimum fall back and shoot. I also have a reactive move here, so if you're done moving, I can move D6.
Well, you can charge through the wall, so you could if you kill his little single character back there. That would also be worth it because you're making him lose sabotage.
Didn't say I'd move backwards.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna move forwards.
Yep, I'm done moving.
That is okay. Are you done moving everything or just that unit?
That unit.
Okay, keep going. I'm not gonna.
I've got one more.
I'm totally
My
content
bad.
to fight you through the wall.
Moved. Okay, moved up just a little bit. I'm not going to drop the Legionnaires. There's no point yet. Yeah, I'm done moving.
Shoot and charge.
Okay.
So there's your answer.
Okay. Nothing to shoot. Charge. Charging here.
Done moving.
Yes.
I am gonna go ahead and rapid Ingress here.
Okay.
You
So-
could shoot his Vindicator
With what?
with your Screamer character, Fate Skimmer.
Yeah, I mean, if you got it, it's free.
Sure. Well, I mean, this is into movement anyways, what he's doing.
Yeah.
Yeah, but if you want to get your dice ready,
Figure out what his attacks are and stuff.
yeah, we're gonna do something like this, I think.
Nice. Too bad you advance with the Beast, or you'd be able to charge him. Yeah, you get one on the point.
I can get all three on the point. They have 6-inch deep strike.
Oh, 6-inch, yeah.
But that doesn't give me the point.
Because he's OC3, yeah.
OC3, and I am not. So what am I actually doing with that? Well, it puts a unit in position to just take it and hold it. That's a 2-man beast unit.
Mm-hmm.
And they're within 6 of Bellator.
Correct.
Okay. How fast do they move?
6.
6, and then they can. So if I stay outside of 18, that's actually not bad at all. It just gives me something in the middle of the board to contain, shoot.
Well, they're pretty safe where they are, but they could, if you get like engage, if you get containment, you get a lot of things. But man, I mean,
Yeah, this doesn't actually do anything for me because like I can also just do this
normally
next turn for free and
not pay some.
maybe
But
if
you
I
didn't-
get like behind enemy
but
lines.
don't you get a free strike anyways?
If I target somebody within 12 of Gilliman.
Okay, they're not.
So, yeah, they're not. So go ahead. But I mean, like, if I get behind enemy lines, like, it'd be nice to pick them up and
Yeah.
drop them in and
Hazardous.
shoot.
You rolling it first. All right, it's a
Yeah.
6. So you're good.
Just to get it out of the way.
I usually like to do it first, to be
That's
honest.
fine.
I
Yeah.
saw somebody
Because I
do
tend
that
to
and I was
forget,
like,
so I go ahead and just do it. So 3 shots into him, hitting on 3s.
what's coming at me right now? Is
It's not
anything?
very strong.
It's dev wounds is really about strength 6.
Okay. Make sure you roll in this so that people can see.
No, sorry.
You're good.
Yeah.
But I failed 2 because that was a 1.
Okay.
And then strength 6. So
T11.
Nope.
Okay.
That's all of it.
Okay.
That's it. That's all he does.
Yep. Charges.
Sure.
They'll charge.
There's
Blade
just the one Blade Guard squad that they really can try to charge, right?
Mm-hmm. So 10. Totally
Okay.
get it.
Wait till you finish your charge, and then I'm going to be doing some stuff.
Yeah. You can probably move one more, like, you can probably scoot this guy over a little bit so that your Fate Skimmer can also get in. Problem is the bases are small, but the models are like
It's the tails.
overhang central. But like get him in and then get this guy on there. Like get him in there just within an inch of the wall where he can fight, and then this guy can just go there.
Okay.
Done.
Yep.
I will free strat with Gilliman and Heroic here.
Oh, but he doesn't roll great. That's all you can kind of hope for.
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't fight first, so if he
He doesn't fight first, but I'm not. I'm just gonna come over here and like tag 1. So, that's a 5.
gonna be enough.
May not be. That's gonna be enough. Cause he goes through walls. So that puts the front of his base here.
He has to be.
He has to clear the wall. You're
He has
right.
to clear the wall. Yeah, that's the hard. He can go through the wall, but he can't live inside.
Let's see. May not be.
You can re-roll this. It is a charge roll.
Yeah. So here, let's do this. Let's put the back right there, and then 5 does clear.
From the back of his base, he does.
The back of his base can put him
Sure.
there. And then, is that within an inch? That's the question. No, it doesn't look like it. These models are overlapping.
Yeah, they overlap, but you got to go to bases on them since they're infantry.
Right, I'm saying like
Oh, they're
they're not legally placed, but
That's fine. Damn it. Well, because they keep grabbing each other.
Yeah, I know. It looks like I am not
Can't quite get it.
within range, so I'm going to go ahead and re-roll this for this.
6 would get it, and then higher would be better.
Yeah.
That's your first CP.
This is my first one, so I have 2 left. So no, double 1, so he's going to stay where he is.
You probably would have just lost guys that were engaged with him to pull him out of combat anyways.
Yeah, it just really was for like maybe
Since he
some
was
extra
gonna fight
movement.
first.
I'm not even sure I would have used him aggressively next turn anyway, but...
Oh, actually, we messed up on this. We forgot one of the rules.
Oh, they have the movement to go back.
Yeah,
over.
they need to do that immediately, though.
But no, we passed it. And
Oh, it's in the movement phase.
Right.
It's not during the charge phase.
Correct. And it's okay anyways, because if I would have killed of anyone, he totally would have gotten in with that 5.
Yeah, they do mortals when they fly over you, like wraiths and stuff.
I'm not sure they had the movement to go
Yeah, I don't
over
think
me
they had
and
movement to
back,
go
because
over
you
and
have to
back.
measure the vertical distance too.
No, they're beasts. I literally just go through the wall and go back.
But you can't because
You can't, because you have to... Yeah, and you cannot move within an inch of my model, so you have to actually
During the move
go...
phase, you can go over him and back, but you can't land basically. So
But not even have the movement to go there and then still end up with an inch.
But you have to measure the vertical distance, and so I,
Then
don't,
you
I just
have
don't
to
think
measure
you
it.
had the...
You didn't have
Okay.
it. You didn't have it.
Not enough meat for that, as people say.
I just forget to use that word
So
every time.
we will pile into you here, and it looks like currently have this guy can come through the wall.
We have to see if they'll survive this. You have no defensive stretch, right?
Here.
If I had the 2 CP, I would have popped to.
But they're 1 or 2 damage apiece on their weapons.
They're 2 damage apiece on the weapons.
Like Blade Guard are all 2 damage
Oh.
weapons.
Blade Guard, I don't know.
Yes, they are. They're all 522.
Yeah,
And
522.
the Judiciar is 722 precision.
Yeah.
Dev wounds. Okay, cool. So they are in combat with you.
They piled in like that.
Piled in like that. So everybody can swing because everybody's in base. There's no second rank.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we'll go ahead and start with the Judiciar, since he's got 5 attacks and they have precision, and we'll figure out
Can't
where.
precision unless you can see.
Right. I wasn't going
And
to.
Yeah.
you're minus 1 hit on these.
Might as well hit on these. Okay, cool. Good to know. We'll do the Blade Guard rule for the reroll ones to hit. Judiciar will hit on 3s. Okay. So 3 hits with the Judiciar. 6s here are going to be Dev wounds, and looking for
T4?
T4.
T4. So we're looking for 3s rerolling 1s because you're on that objective. So 1's going to go straight through for 2 damage, and then you owe me 2 at AP2.
4 ups.
You might as well sit over there for the dice. Did 1, felled 1. So 2 damage goes through, and then 2 more.
2
Yeah,
more.
so
Yeah.
one dice.
Yeah, it'd probably take from this edge first.
Okay.
And he gets a big brick of attacks. If these guys don't hit on 2s, they're going to hit on 3s down to 4s.
Yep. 3s down to 4s.
But they're rerolling 1s.
Rerolling 1s. Rerolling 1s and rerolling 1s. So.
That's the unfortunate part, is we ended up on the objective, but
Not really a way to avoid it with that big ass
yeah,
base.
big ass base, yeah.
4s, rerolling 1s, and then
Ooh, we got a lot of 1s to reroll.
something else rerolling 1s. I'll figure out in a second. A lot of 3s, so it does save you a lot.
Yeah, that -1 to hit does a lot of work.
Does a lot of work. Too bad I don't have like sustain or anything. Wow, didn't get much back from that.
And 3s to wound.
3s to wound, rerolling 1s.
5, right?
Strength 5, yep.
Ugh, reroll back into some 1s.
Rerolls does not helping me today, but we still got a lot through, so we're gonna be happy with that. We're gonna get 5, 8. Less than I should, but -1.
Hopefully, you only fell 4 of these. Wow, your dice are rolling hot or terrible. So you fell 4.
That's half.
So
Yeah.
that's 2 more dead. So you killed 3, which is half the unit, which is what I suspected.
And these attacks coming in are AP2, correct?
AP2. 2 damage.
Okay, cool. I will go ahead and not spend anything because -1 still puts me on my invuln. So
Alright, so I have 3. So
and we will come a little closer to you with these guys while you're doing that.
so these are all the
Then one guy could jump through the wall. And
Yep, this guy will jump through, and then
So you have lethals and 3s to hit.
yes, and these are all the screamers. So lethal hits.
I'll just pull this for now.
Strength 6, so 3.
So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11.
11.
AP2.
AP2, we're looking for 4s.
Pretty good roll there.
Yeah, pretty good.
Lucky it was on camera.
That's a good roll too, though. And we're gonna fail 3.
It's only going to kill
2
It's
damage.
gonna-
It's gonna kill one guy and hurt another.
So since you got a guy that's kind of weak, you should do his little
Alright.
1 damage attacks next.
So we'll go.
Well, that's the only attacks left.
No, you've got he's got screamers too.
I did his screamer.
Oh, you used all of the
They're
screamers.
the same.
Yeah,
No, that's
stats.
why you had so many good. That's how you had so many wounds. Okay,
Yeah, they're all the same hit.
nice.
So hitting on 3s. Got them all.
Okay.
My bad. It was on 4s. Only one went through. Strength 4, so needing that went
6
through.
will do it.
That'll do it. Is it dev or anything?
No,
AP?
1 damage.
4 up. Nope, failed it. It's gonna kill
Last guy.
that guy. So you got 2 of them.
So he killed 3 screamers, and you killed 2 of his blade guard. But also, he's not on the point, and he's going to have to either use strats or call a, army wide fallback and do stuff. So it might be not a bad trade. You might have gummed him up correctly,
Okay.
or maybe it was a terrible idea. And you'd be like, "Well, Derek told me to do it."
It is what it is. So I score established locust.
And you ditched marked.
Yeah, and I'm
And
gonna
I'll score sabotage.
That'd been cooler if you could have killed that guy, but
and I'm gonna sell marked for death.
Okay, so you're at 2, and I'm at 2.
Correct.
Rolling into turn 2. And I'll go up to 3. You'll go up to 3. Take and hold. I will score 1. And we got to get you off of some points here. My missions are going to be. First, I'm picking up the Caldas before I see my missions.
Okay.
My missions are going to be storm hostile objective and extend battle lines, which is very doable. So that's a good draw. Okay.
Well, while you're deciding some of your movement here, I'm gonna grab a drink. Would you like one?
I do not. Thank you, though. All right. Oath targets and all that.
Yes.
And do I want to do any command phase stuff like fallback and shoot and charge? Probably, yeah. Fight first anyway there, but I don't kill them. We got to get this guy off of the point, so I'll put 1 oath there for sure. Because I need to take him off of objectives. That would be a really cheeky way to just steal that. Grenade and then Vindicator into him. This guy is hard to get to.
I said possibly, not guaranteed.
What's their T5? 2 wins apiece.
Yes, T5 2 wounds.
T5 2 wins apiece. Okay.
who's T5 2 wounds? Oh, yeah, T5 is pretty good.
T5 is pretty solid. Yes, you sure can.
Thank you.
Legionnaires can come in this turn, so we need to.
Rapid for free.
Yeah, we need to push our screen up and out a little bit.
Hard part is knowing where to rapid then.
Mm-hmm.
Always going after those guys.
Do Oath 2 there. Or do we just do middle? Do I really need it in the middle? Reroll hit rolls would be helpful, but fight first. I think we're going to pop fallback, army-wide, fallback. Well, I just need to do it on 1 unit, and I have free strat with Gilman.
There you go.
So maybe we'll just do it on that squad. Yeah, we're going to do that. We'll use my free strat to put them in the doctrine where they can fall back, shoot, and charge without a penalty, and that solves that. And then we are not going to do advance and charge. Do we want to do Devastator Doctrine? I think so.
I gotta go pick up the boys, but I'll be back.
Yeah, we're going to do the advance and shoot doctrine here. Okay?
Okay.
So, advance and shoot doctrine, and And then those guys can fall back, shoot, and charge instead of advancing and shooting, which we really don't care about. Okay, cool. Oath target 1 is going to be this Beast of Nurgle right here. And Oath target 2 is going to be these guys. Let me check something real quick. See how far we're going to get to. Okay, so tank should be able to get there. Maybe need a little bit of help. Advances. I think that's it. Yeah, that's it. Advancing this guy. Okay, 4 inches. So we go 13. Gets him past that. Where he can see there. This guy is going to come up here. They heal full after the shooting phase, right? Not
At the end of every phase.
every phase. Okay, so but if I shoot you with one unit, I have a chance to finish you with another before he comes back. Okay, good. That's really what I needed to know. Excellent. And then the plan is to fall back with these guys. Do I want to charge the middle? Or do I want to charge the pinks? I think the pinks is probably the answer. Yeah, let's do this right here. Face-to-face contact when he was there. And then I don't want to fall back over your model, so I don't have to take any desperate escape tests or anything. So we go 3. This guy can go. Maybe it would have been. Nah, this is the better way. This guy can go 6 to here. Back of your base can go 6 to here. You're touching him. Gonna do this so that they don't exist in the wall. So they are now outside of combat with you. Let me just do this to make sure. So it looks like he had to come back a little bit to be outside of an inch. Okay, so those guys are not in combat, so those middle guys can be shot and or charged. We're gonna storm here. We gotta kill this guy. The Gilliman, what are you doing? You could charge too and just fight them through the wall. That would be not bad. Yeah, let's do that. We'll go. Gilliman will come up here so that he's got a free charge basically. My intercessors will also come up here, be hiding in the wall with the captain here. Guess we have some more room this way. Ancient doesn't have to move this turn, he's just chilling. All good on this side. What do we want to do with the Vindicator that's holding my home objective currently? Can't shoot anything except for those pinks if he's within 18, but that is going to be really hard to do. Probably just waits and hangs out there. So we'll go kind of more this way. Again, gonna stay out of the line of fire from those Havocs. They don't, it's deep strike for them or reserves?
Everything is deep strike.
Okay. double checking. So we gotta screen that out, which can be done. And we're good here because that's within 18. That screen's pushed out up there. We'll push out our screen up here. Oh, it's a 10-man. It's actually screened out already. We don't have to do anything crazy with that. But we will go ahead and drive this whirlwind over here a little bit. Keeping you screened out, taking this hole away. Because he doesn't lose anything from moving. And then we gotta push this up here. We can advance and shoot without penalty, and I don't think we're gonna charge. So, go ahead and advance the Vindicator. 1 inch. Cool.
You need to replace the tracks.
1. That does not get him onto the objective.
Would you like to get your boys down there?
Yeah, we're gonna get my boys down here. That was the plan, just to get enough to steal. But it would have been nice if I could like flat steal it from you.
Mm-hmm.
But now I can just deny it. And I was like, well, maybe I'll tank shock and charge, but the tank shock won't kill you, and then I'll be exposed and just get shot anyway. This back a little bit.
With that move, question:
Mm-hmm.
is there anywhere over here my legionnaires can drop down without getting shot outside of like some of this?
Like over here.
Over here. Not necessarily. I'm not getting over there.
Right.
But like over here.
Yeah, you should be fine because I'm hiding from the last cannons too.
Mm-hmm.
So it's whatever this corner is. It's gonna be anything
So as long as it's here,
over there, and you'll be
and then
okay.
I just have to watch for him.
And this can't see you because he can't be seen by them. So this corner cuts him off. So you actually have like
A decent amount.
you're safe pretty much anywhere here.
Okay.
So he'll move up there. Desolation Marines will stay still for this turn. I think one of the things I need to be better at is using them in the later turns, but I digress. What's the save on the pinks? They don't have an armor save, right?
No, it's 4 up and one.
Okay, but I still needed to try to kill those.
And don't forget they do split. So
Yeah, I was just depending if I want to move, but I think I want to save it for the ignore cover on the sergeant. So we'll get 3 guys on this objective here and deny you from ownership. So that you don't score any primary. So we got that. Gilman moved up. Everybody moved, and the Calidus is the only question I have left.
okay.
Oh no, I didn't want to do that. That's the whole reason I oathed them. Was to pick them up, but that has to happen, so it's fine. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna drop them in back there, and then spend a CP and shoot you. But it is what it is. So I guess the Calidus will come back down and just be a Vectora in the middle of the board here. And just say if you charge or want to do any strats, it's going to cost you extra CP.
Okay.
Okay, cool. And then, well, we'll shoot the whirlwind at you, and that'll be fine. On to shooting now.
These drop down for free.
Okay.
They're using their once per round strat to.
Yeah.
Just need to make sure. 9 inches is totally behind this, so.
Okay. We will go to the shooting phase.
We need it behind this. So, kind of sucks I have to do it this way.
Yeah.
That way, they don't have a line of sight. I think this guy needs to. Can they see me?
I don't know. Let me look. Maybe one. I think these two might be able to. If you go, yeah, 2.
So we just scoot over just a little bit.
Yeah, like I said, you have room that way as much as you want. You're good there. Yep, it was close, and it was just one guy. All right, cool. So let's go on to shooting. This Vindicator is going to shoot into the primary Oath target right there. He's going to put his Storm Bolters here and his main battle cannon into the Beast of Nurgle. Main battle cannon, number of shots here, we're going to get 4. We got 2 hits and then re-rolling because you're my Oath target.
Yeah, and then T9, if you're higher than it, re-roll -1 to wound.
Okay, yeah, I am, but I'm +1 to wound as well. So we're looking for 3s. I only got 1, and I think I need to command point this here. So I'm going to.
Okay.
Okay, so 2.
5 up and on.
Failed them both.
They're D6 +1.
No, just D6.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. 7. Oh no!
Just enough.
Okay. And the Storm Bolters into the Nurglings. They're not oathed. 1. No AP. 1 damage.
Still has a 7-up save, so need a save.
You're good. Don't worry about it. They're OC0, right? So I'm not worried about them. We'll shoot the sergeant's gun at you, or the lieutenant's gun at you, and they're not infantry; they're swarm, right?
Correct.
So I think it's dev wounds, but only anti-infantry. Not on the hit roll though. It is rapid fire 1, hitting on 3s. They both hit. Strength 4, -1 to wound. If I'm stronger, or all the time.
If you're stronger.
1 wound. It is anti-infantry 4 plus dev wounds. You're not infantry, so doesn't matter. 1 damage. Okay. Next, we are going to go ahead and go with the Blade Guard that can see are going to shoot their pistols into the Screamers that are right in front of them. Okay. So we'll do the Judiciar first because his is 2 damage.
And you're -1 to hit.
Okay, 6 will hit. 2 will not wound you.
Okay.
Then we've got 1, 2, 3 regular bolt pistols. 2 hits. Oops. 1 wound, re-rolling the 1. Nope. No, strength 4. So 2, AP 1 on these, but 1 damage.
This is the Screamers?
Yep, Screamers.
Pass 1, fail 1?
Just 1 damage on those. The other guy can't see you. All of the assault intercessors can't see you. Gilliman cannot see you through the wall. The Vindicator will go ahead and shoot at the Screamers in the middle of the table here. So you have 4, so no blast. He's going to go ahead and put his Hunter Killer into this squad as well.
Okay.
So we'll put the Hunter Killer in first. 4 hits, because it hits on a 2 normally. 3 will wound you.
Okay.
Okay.
How much damage?
D6. You gotta roll it. For 2. Kills 1. And then the main battle cannon for 7 shots here. 4 plus 3. Hitting on 3s. No rerolls, because you're not oathed. And 3 hits. And then we're looking for 4. They were all above 4. looking for 2s with rerolling 1s. You're not -1 to wound, right?
Correct.
Yep, just 2. Or 3. 3. 2 is successful, is what I meant to say.
I pass them all.
Okay. Stormbolter. You're not oathed. And 6 and 4 will hit. And rerolling 1, so 1 plus T4?
T4.
Okay, 2. No AP, 1 damage. 1 damage each. 1 damage each. Okay. Good, good, good. And then we've got. What is this? Shot. Inceptors can't see anything. We determined. So we got indirect, is what it is. So we're gonna put all of the whirlwind. No, I'm gonna put the yeah, we're gonna put the whirlwind. Do they have an in-one save?
No.
They
The
don't?
Havocs
Okay.
don't, no.
So we're gonna put the whirlwind into the Havocs over there.
You can't. They're within 6.
Oh yeah, I don't know why I did this. I was totally gonna drop back there and shoot them with the guys that were in range. You're right. So the whirlwind will actually go into the Legionnaires.
Okay.
10-man Legionnaires there. And so blast, so D3 plus 2
Yep.
to this. So it's going to be 1, so 4 plus 2, so 6. Hitting on 4s, 3 rolls, 2. And wounding on 2s, no rerolls. Strength 8. 2.
T4. AP.
-2, but you'll get cover.
So you said 2.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so 3s to 5s to 4s. Fail on both. How much damage?
2 damage each.
Okay.
And then we'll go to the Desolators, and they will do the same thing. We'll start with the Bangor Launcher. 2 shots plus 1 for blast here.
Correct.
And 2 hits, strength 7. So looking for 3s. 2. These will be AP 1, but they will ignore cover.
Okay. So still 4s. Pass 1, fail 1.
2 damage on that.
Okay.
And then this is their Castellan Launchers, which are the small ones. D3 shots each on this, plus 1 for blast. So here's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for blasts, and then that's a 1, 2s, and 3. Okay. Looking for 4s, no rerolls, and then looking for 4s, no rerolls. That's pretty good. We'll take 5 at AP 0, but ignores cover, so just your 3-up armor save.
Fail 1.
1 damage on that.
Okay.
And that's all, folks. So after that, we will be going on a charge phase.
Okay.
We're gonna go ahead and charge the. We're not gonna charge there. We already own the point. No point in like risking dying to Nurglings, even though that's not, likely.
Right.
And then we'll do Gilliman through the wall into those guys right there.
Okay.
9, he's in. And then the these guys, the Blade Guard, will go into the these guys. Looks like it's a 5. Yeah, a 5 will get them in.
Okay.
It's just outside of 5. So, Blade Guard. It's a 7. So they will get into the pink horrors over here. 7. This guy can go there. This guy cannot reach it. This guy cannot reach it. This guy cannot reach it either. And you probably end up somewhere like there.
So I'm just curious here, just a question, because
Mhm.
pretty sure you're out of cohesion with this one.
Oh, he can move back.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just that's where he could touch, so we'll just put him there to be.
And then I will. Let's see. What I would need. Get the second unit in. Because it's free, because they're battle line.
You have to be within 6 of my squad to declare it.
Okay.
So,
Alrighty.
okay. Well, we'll fight with Gilliman
Okay.
and hopefully do enough here. So we're gonna go ahead and do his. How many wounds does this big one have?
It has 7 wounds.
7 wounds.
Or my bad. I think it's more than that.
And it's T.
It's T7 9 wounds, I believe.
T7 9 wounds is like an annoying amount. I don't want to risk you just
Yeah,
like popping
T7.
4-ups. So we're gonna do the sweep profile here. Just because you have that 4-up invuln save makes this really annoying. Lethal hits is nice, but I don't need to kill the character. I just need to kill the goons. Oh, plus I'm minus 1 to hit. So looking for 3s here.
Okay.
Re-rolling nothing.
That's with your +1, -1?
I'm not a +1, so I'm just -1. So yeah, 3s.
Okay.
3s, no rerolls. And then we are gonna wound you on
T4.
2s, 6s are dev. So you'll take 4 damage right off the gate, and then you're gonna owe me 6 saves.
Fail 1.
So take 6 damage total.
2,
So just
3,
kills them.
4. Yeah, because that was all 3 hits.
They're 4 wounds each, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
They're 3 wounds each, but 1 was already hurt.
Yep. And the dev does not spill over. Okay. Cool. Then we'll go to the Blade Guard. And they'll pile in. One. You can touch him, and you cannot fight. And you cannot fight either. So it's going to be 3. It's going to be the what's his name and the 2 Blade Guard that can touch. Is there a character in here? Or just
There is.
There is. Where is he?
He's all the way in the back. Like, he's behind.
Behind the
that,
terrain,
yeah.
so I can't see him, so I can't precision him out. Okay. All right, cool. We'll put the Judiciary in first. -1 to hits.
Okay.
And 6s are dev. Okay, 3 at your invuln.
Fail 2.
2 damage each.
So I'm just counting them right now. So 2 have died.
Nope. Here's the other 2 that can swing. No rerolls. And there's a 3s don't hit. It's just 1. 1 wound though.
And because it's dev, right?
Nope. No. This is not him. It's the Blade Guard don't have it.
Okay, I passed. So just
Okay.
2 die.
2 die.
Let's see if they split. 1 does.
Okay.
Let's do you and get these guys on. Okay. What's your total OC currently?
It is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So I still have it from you.
Okay.
Sure. Let's pile in because they're engaged anyways. To there. To there. To there. And then these. The rest of these are out. So it looks like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And you say 6, right?
Sure.
I'm just
Yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna split hairs over a pink or.
yeah. Look, if they can manage to take out your squad, I'm doing something wrong.
Yeah, I'm losing this game regardless if that's what's going on.
Right. Pink horror. Melee. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 normal. Or 5 pinks, and then the other 2 are blues.
Okay.
Hitting on 4s. Strength C, so 5s, right?
Yeah, T4.
Okay. They fail, and then the 2 blues. Oops. 1 hit, no AP.
Good.
Cool.
All right. So that's swing back at Gilliman.
Mm-hmm.
I guess this guy will.
Let's do the screamers. Hitting on 3s.
Consolidate.
Wounding on 4s. So 2 AP 2.
2 AP2. Oh, 1 and then 1 off the thing. 2 go through. Damage.
2 damage each.
Okay.
And then the really shitty ones, hitting on 4s. Got 1. Misses.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah. That's it for.
Okay, that's it. I'll get 5 for taking hold. I'll get 4 for Storm Hostile and 5 for Extend Battle Lines.
Let me score your sabotage.
And yeah, Sabotage. I scored 3.
You got extend.
And Storm Hostile. Same one.
Yeah, because you control.
Yeah,
one over
I control that one over there.
there. Okay. Comes to me. End of the turn. I will spend a CP
Okay.
to pick up. Let's do this unit.
Okay.
Set that off to the side here, and these guys.
Sounds good.
Okay. Now let's roll. Extend battle lines.
Okay.
Storm hostile objective. I got it back.
There you go.
I control 2. 1, 2, not
Yep.
more. Okay. Some battle shocks. No. I would have had battle shocks, but you killed them off. So I'm good there. Good over there.
You actually owe me a Battle Shock on the. Well, you're fine because when it goes to your turn, they're not Battle Shocks anymore. When the
okay.
Vindicator shoots something, or not the Vindicator, the Whirlwind shoots something, you owe me a Battle Shock, but it goes away because you're over half.
Alright.
I gotta remember to do that though.
Movement. This guy have go over here, back just a little bit. So you have coherency. Well,
I'm gonna Overwatch it there.
okay.
Okay, so these are sustained 2, so I'm looking for 6s. No rerolls, but every 6 is gonna be 3 hits, so worth, I think. And then they're twin links, so I'm rerolling wounds. Nothing. You're good. Those are 1s, not 6s.
Now is actual spend.
Yep. Actually,
I have yet 3 currently.
I'm at 2.
Okay, finishing up the movements. These guys need to get back on. You have nothing else in Deep Strike currently, right?
No, but Calidus can go up and come back down.
But that's not a 6-inch, correct?
Not a 6-inch.
Can I see your laser, sir?
You sure
see,
can.
See that guy. See where I need to fall for all of them too.
He's pretty close. Yeah, you got to kind of twist it a little bit. Here's the edge of the terrain, so everything this side of the dice we'll be able to see.
Okay.
Here we can do this. So as it currently stands, you can get 2, maybe 3. I'll give you 3.
Okay. 'Cause that one I'm not worried about. He doesn't shoot.
Okay.
So, but I can.
I think that guy on the end, the one closest to there, just needs to shuffle over like a little bit to where that third one is, and you're good to go.
And then voila, I shifted one down. Those over.
Works perfect for me.
And then this guy has to move there to be a unit cohesion. Let's see. There's really nothing else for me to see over here. So, Bellicor will move some. Hit 6.
Yeah.
Sit still.
I have a strat when I'm in the assault and shoot, advance and shoot doctrine that gives me +1 AP and ignores cover, which is really strong. And what I was gonna do is drop those Inceptors in and shoot your Havocs. And I probably still should have done that because that just frees up this side of the board for me.
Mm-hmm.
But
Drop my other unit of
I just
Havoc.
decided to die primary instead. Oh, where did that dice go?
Do we need to move the table? Well, we don't really want to do that, right?
No, we don't want to do that. I found it. We're good.
Okay.
Oh, jeez. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I was hoping I could kill like 3 or 4 Havocs and then not have to worry about them. But we'll see.
That's fine. Try for a 9-inch charge.
Okay.
Moved. They moved. Sure, why not? Let's get you in on the action.
Okay.
Okay. Shooting. Oh, nah. We've got more movement. Sucks. Can I pile in again with them on my turn or no?
Yeah. You can pile in and consolidate every fight phase.
Okay.
But you can see, your turn, my turn.
So consolidate as well, right or no?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, I
Just because that helps a little bit.
Yeah.
Get all of them in.
But just remember, technically, this would have happened in the last fight phase.
Which I did move them consolidate because I thought pile in and consolidate are two
different moves. Pile in, fight, and then consolidate after that.
And that's the consolidate that I didn't do.
Yes,
At the end.
I agree. I'm tracking.
Oh. One of these has one wound. Alright. Like, I want to move in with those pinks, but they're not doing anything. They can't get in. So, let's just move them up. Let's switch places, because that stupid staff gets in the way. Okay. Alright, Shoesting. The fun ones, the Havocs over there.
Okay. Over here?
Mm-hmm. The one unit, first one, Dark Pact.
Okay.
They're good. Choosing Sustained.
I'm going to do Armor of Contempt here.
Okay.
Spending it. Okay. Because you ignore cover.
I have to spend a CP. Derek keeps forgetting that I have to spend a CP for that. And it's only with a unit that's dropped down, and they're gonna ignore. They see you without cover anyways.
So they ignore the -1 to hit.
I don't need to spend it because it's that unit that dropped, and I
Yeah.
clearly see you, so you don't have cover.
Right. I was thinking for smoke.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Oh, you have 2 units over here shooting at me?
Yeah, so the one that's standing there and the one that I put in deep strike that I just dropped down to shoot him.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm spending 1 for cover instead of Armor of Contempt.
Okay.
So
okay.
he's got smoke, so he's got cover. So if you want to spend that CP to ignore it, you can.
No. I think I'm good.
Okay.
Sorry, I thought you were doing Armor of Contempt.
Yeah, I mean, that was my plan, but I didn't realize it just costs you to do the cover, and you have multiple units shooting, and Armor of Contempt is only 1 shooting activation. So this makes more sense for me because cover lasts the whole.
Right.
Yeah.
So 3s, no sustained. Strength 12.
T11, so 3s.
So 2.
Two.
AP3.
AP3 down to 2, so we're looking for 4s here. We make 1 and we fail 1. Go ahead and roll your damage. D6 plus 1 for 7. And a 4.
You'll have to explain to Derek, because I'm okay. He's like spamming me. How does he get cover? Smoke doesn't give cover.
Yes, it does. Cover and stealth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which I ignore the stealth anyway.
Right, I know that, but with multiple activations, giving just the +1 is better for me than Armor of Contempt.
So the other unit,
Yeah.
Dark Pact,
Okay,
they're good.
good.
Sustained hits as well.
1 sustained.
Yep. So I failed 2.
Failed 2, 1 came back.
Yeah.
I keep forgetting the black like flame is a 1, not a 6.
Right. And then 2 go through.
2 go through.
Yep.
AP 3, so we're looking for 4s here. Make 1, fail 1, 4 damage, and this is the last shooting you have over here.
Mm-hmm.
This is my last CP. I have 2 free strats available. I'm not going to use it anywhere else. I'm going to go ahead and CP this. So I'll go to 0, but I have 2 potential free strat uses as well. Nope. Okay, so roll your damage.
Come on.
Okay. Does he explode? Don't think there's anybody in range. He does not explode.
Pinks, you've killed 2, so there should be 8 there.
They have pistols.
Yes.
Okay.
And the character gives them sustained hits.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, you guys are on TV.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Hitting on 3s. So but then 1, 2, 3, 4. T5, right?
Where?
Your
No,
blade card.
4.
4.
Yep.
So strength 4, so needing 3s. Or 4, sorry. So 2, 4, 6, 8. AP1.
8 AP1s. Looking for 4s. 1 damage each. Right?
Yes.
I'm going to fail 3, so you're going to kill 1.
Okay. And then the Fate Skimmer into your boy because he's a monster.
He cannot see me. Because remember, there's a wall between us.
Okay. That brick over there. Legionnaires. Let's see. 2 plasma pistol and 9 bolt pistol. So let's do bolt pistols. 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Hitting on 3s. Strength 4, so 4s. So 3, no AP.
3, no AP. Fail 1. 1 damage?
Yeah, 1 damage.
Okay.
Plasma pistol. Plasma
Okay.
pistol, hazardous. They're both good.
Okay.
And then hitting on 3s. Got 1, strength 8, so needing 3s. Or
That'll work.
Yep. AP 2.
Fails it, so it's 2 damage.
Yep. Chaos Lord. His hazardous. He's good. Hitting on 2. Got it. Strength 8. Got it. AP 3. 2 damage.
Okay.
That is the last of my shooting.
Okay.
So charges. The important one back there, Beast and Nurgle.
Okay. Nope.
Sure. I'll CP reroll.
Okay. It's risky.
Almost got it.
It's risky because if you roll a 3 over here, that's real bad.
True. Bill?
So I have you at 2 CP now.
Correct.
Okay.
And these guys need a 5.
All right. Oh.
Which would have been bad.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
Let's pile in. Okay.
They're rerolling all wounds, right?
Correct.
They have chain swords.
Chainsaw.
Is there power fist or something?
So I have 2 heavy fists.
Start with those, and I think that'll probably get him.
Okay.
And then I'll pull him.
So
Let's
3
see what I'm
each.
looking at here.
Pull those out. Strength 8. So T4, right?
No, they're T6, so
T6.
the 3 will go through.
Yes. So
And AP.
2.
All right, kills 1.
1, 2, 3, 6, 7.
Thought they were good.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Chainsword.
1 million.
Yes. Hitting on 3s.
And the Lord already swung? He was one of the fists or no?
No, he has a demon hammer.
Okay.
Then strength 4, so needing 5.
Rerolling everything.
Yes. Let's.
What is that? 5 right there. Here. He's down to 1.
2, 4, 5, 2 more. from
2
that.
more. He's on 1. He's dead.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Ongoing.
Okay. I'm gonna do Gilliman first.
Okay.
Big swings here. Looking for 3s. Is he always -1 to hit, or is it
He's
just
always -1 because he's Zinch.
Zinch, not because he's leading or anything?
Correct.
Okay, cool. Looking for 3s, but 6s are lethal. Boom, everything. 2 does not. And then strength 14, T7.
Correct.
All right, so you're going to owe me 6. These are flat 4 damage apiece.
Let's see how hot I roll. Not as hot.
Take
Yeah,
16 damage there. Cool. Gilliman can get on. Then we go to these guys because they fight first.
Yep.
So all 4 can be in. Can I see the character now?
Yes.
All right, cool. We'll start with the Judiciar then. How many wounds does the character have?
3.
3. All right, we'll start with the Judiciar. He will. We can allocate on the wound roll. -1 to hit here. Rerolling 1s, and then 6s are Dev. Rerolling 1s because you're on that middle objective. Okay, so 2, and they're both going to go on your character.
Fail them or pass them both.
Pass them both. Okay, cool. And then the rest of the Blade Guard here, we've got 3 left. Rerolling 1s. And then rerolling 1s. Looking for 3s. 4 on your pinks.
Fail 2.
2 damage each.
Okay. 1 dies, 1 sticks.
Okay.
Okay. Let's pile in.
Okay. If they're already touching my base, they cannot pile in anymore because they can't legally get closer.
Okay.
So if they were already touching, you can't move them. But the ones in the second rank can.
So it's now there's someone that's in base combat.
How much OC do you have on that objective?
I have should be 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12.
12 OC. Okay.
No, couldn't. Okay. Two, 3, 7, 8. Not bad. I only pulled out 1. I need to pull out the second one.
Okay.
These are the pinks.
None of this has AP, right?
No, 1, no AP.
Fails it. What's the damage?
1.
Okay.
They all miss.
We will. Yeah, I mean that's it. I think
So into the fight phase. Pick these up because they killed.
they killed something.
Off to the side.
Okay.
Then I got Storm Hostile here, right? No.
Nope, we did not control that. You did not storm hostile
Okay.
because you own the middle.
But I did get.
You did get extend.
Yes.
Are you going to get rid of storm? So this is a weird place. Like math says that you should, but it's also pretty much a guaranteed 4 next turn.
Yes.
So
Yeah, because have them go over and
Right, like it's free. Like you're gonna score it.
yeah.
So it's like, would you rather take 4 in the bank or like shoot for maybe getting a 5 or 6?
Since I have the CP, I'm gonna hold it for now.
Okay. I think that's a reasonable choice. So we'll give you extend for 5. Going on to my turn, I'll gain a CP. I'm up to 1. You'll gain 1. You're up to 3.
You control 2.
I do control 2. However, in my command phase, what I'm going to do is I'm going to flip Gilliman's free strat ability into his give everybody an extra OC and reroll battle shock tests, and actually puts me to 13 OC on this point.
Okay.
So I actually own that.
Okay.
So he'll do that, and he'll do double oath, so no free strats this turn. And then my missions, first of all, Caldus will come up before I get missions.
Oh, not that it mattered, but I did forget one thing.
What's that?
That I can, the change caster when I shot, I could have made you roll battle shock, but that's not here nor there, so we're fine there.
Okay, yeah. Let's say you remembered, I would have passed for the sake for your sanity,
Right.
for your sanity. So you guys are here. My missions are going to be no prisoners and overwhelming force. So kill things this turn is the goal. Well, we will put. I really don't want to have to use an oath on like the one beast of Nurgle, but like, what else can I shoot, right?
So right now eligible targets are the Beast of Nurgle, that Far Havoc.
Yeah. And these beast of Nurgle,
Correct.
which I can't see with anything. I guess we could do it on these guys. Actually, might make the most sense because I am just gonna pray that I kill this beast of Nurgle in the shooting phase. It's gonna happen. I'm willing it into existence. So we'll oath these guys as the primary target. This is so stupid. But the -1 to hit is actually like killing me right now. We will put Oath 1. I don't think I killed him with shooting though. Let me see. That's the point. If I don't kill them in shooting, then no, I don't even have the Bangor launcher into them. If I don't kill them in shooting, then I don't go to Oath 2. But I guess this is Oath 1. And then Oath 2. Or do I do free strat this turn instead of Oath 2? Nah, I'll do Oath 2. Here. In case I get lucky. Okay. So we're gonna move because these guys can't hit. Oh, and then for army-wide abilities this turn, we're gonna go ahead and do the fallback and shoot ability.
Okay.
I did it on just them in the previous one, and I've already used advance and charge. I mean, advance and shoot. These guys are gonna fall back, shoot, and charge. This is gonna be the only unit I use it on, but I can do it for free. So. That just lets me get more guys that can shoot, and then they'll come right back in. Stay outside of an inch there. Okay, or do we put Oath 1 there? I mean, what's shooting? Not the Vindicator. Okay, never mind. I'm sticking with it. Okay, cool. So Oath 1 there. We will drive this bad boy out here. I wonder how fast the whirlwind moves. Never move it, so probably 9 is my guess. 10. Speedy boy. We'll go there. We'll pivot. Do something like that. Because he's got 72-inch range, so I'm just going to shoot at some Havocs that I can see them directly. and like hunter killer and stuff, and maybe get lucky and kill some of them. I mean, we'll just keep shooting at nerdlings and do that with you. You're on the objective for me already. We got to drive up over here and take this one from you, or tie you with it, and shoot you hopefully. So 7 gets one point over there. These guys will move. Because they're not going to be. Don't care about ignore or cover this turn. Gladius and this guy. We're going to put you back here to hold this. These guys will go. We can probably put this back wherever the piece was.
It's over here.
Okay. These guys are going to get in the corner close. So they can, wherever that ends up looking for them. Count is there. 18 between these guys. Which we're zoned out over there. 18 between them. Not quite, but you're not getting a 10 man in there. So then we can go this way over here so we can shoot that beast. Yep, we'll do that. Okay, so now the Gladius is coming down. I think we're going to try to take away your reaction on that side over there. Somewhere over here. Where did I draw this turn? No prisoners, no war for. So kill things on objectives. So we'll go. No. The goal is to be. I guess we'll just do this right here. Oh, Gilliman's got to move before I do that. Forgot he has movement. I was like missing something. Boom. Okay. All right, on to shooting. Vindicator.
I need a drop.
Yeah, go for it.
People about paying back. No, and take it up. And take it.
Oh. I grabbed from the wrong group.
I do not think you can get a 10 man in here. You're welcome to try, but that. Then there's also
These two. Right now I'm
Problem is going to be this guy. He is right there.
Okay. I thought
I think maybe a 5-man can do it, but I don't think that. And that's kind of what I was hoping. I was like, or it's 8, whatever.
Unless I
You
get
might have some
cheeky.
room
The main thing is this. That 9.
here. You'll have room here.
But you can see me. But it's oof. Those two being able to see me sucks.
Yeah. Hey.
Or 2, and then just kind of
Worry about
back
that.
and everything.
You know what? Screw it. If you want to waste your shots into them, I think that's less shots on other things. That lets me do more stuff.
Okay.
Just to make sure.
All right. Cool. We'll go on to shooting.
Yes.
We're going to put everything from this guy into the Havocs
Okay.
that I can eligibly target, including the 100 killer missile here. And we'll put the Stormbolter here because it can't reach.
Okay.
Okay. Nobody's hurt over there?
No one's hurt.
All right, and they're 2 wounds each.
Correct.
Starting with the blast profile here, D6 plus 3 plus 1. That's gonna be 7. 7. Hitting on 3s because I can see you actually. Rerolling everything. Everything hits. It's gonna be wounding on 2s with the plus 1 to wound, but no rerolls on that. That's all of them. So 7. He's gonna be AP 2.
1, 2, 3, 4.
No cover. So 5s.
Yes. How much?
2 each.
2 each.
Hunter Killer is wasted. Stormbolter, this is going to go into the Legionnaires back here. No rerolls on this. We got 3 hits, 4, 6, and 5. And we're going to be wounding you on force. Just 2. 2 at no AP in your Legionnaires.
2, no AP.
Yep, from the Stormbolter.
I need to check their save. Pretty sure
It's going to be 3.
Oh, doesn't matter.
Yeah, 1 damage each.
So, pop 1, and 1's out.
Okay. I guess we'll shoot at you with this Ancient, because, sure. Bolt Pistol. Hits. Wounds. No AP.
2 or 1?
Just 1. You're good.
I'm good.
Okay. Let's shoot the... Let's see, how far is my Vindicator? I don't think my Vindicator's in range of this. Yeah, he's out. So the Vindicator is going to go ahead and shoot his shots at the Beast, because that's what he's here for.
Okay.
And I don't think he has any other targets. Number of shots here. 2. So that's 5. Looking for 3s. Ooh, only 2.
T9.
No. Because no plus to wound. Okay, cool. We'll do the Hunter Killer. Hits. That will wound.
How much?
D6. 4 damage.
Okay.
Storm Bolters. 2 hits. 1 wound.
Nope.
1 damage on that. He's done. You've taken 5.
Yes.
Yeah. So okay, we'll shoot the Dreadnought. No, we'll shoot those guys because they can't see anything else with their direct guns. So they're gonna put all their direct shots there, and they're going to put their indirect into these guys over here.
Okay.
Okay. They did move, so you will get cover from these, but it'll just be your 3F save because I have no AP. It'll matter for the sergeant. The 4, it's 3 missiles. I can see you there. 2 hits. These are hitting on 4s.
Okay.
Strength 10. 2 wounds. These are AP 2, and they're going to be D6 plus 1 apiece.
Pass 1, fail 1. Even if you roll minimum, it would kill him. So, sure. Let's see if I can't save the other one.
Spending it. It will cost you, before you see that, it's going to cost 2 CP because of the Calidus.
Yes, correct.
So you're going to spend 2 CP here?
No, not
Okay.
worth it. Not at that.
It's minimum 2 damage, so yeah. Okay, and then they're indirect. So you have 6 in the squad, so we'll do the little ones first, and then the red will be the sergeant. Okay, so sergeants get 6 plus 1, and then these are all 1, 1, 1. So that's 4, 5, 6. So the little dice are going to be the Castellans, and we'll say those are fired first.
Okay.
And then the 6 plus 1 is going to be the sergeant. Hitting on 4s, no rerolls here.
Okay.
2 and 3. And then looking for
T4.
3s on the big dice and 4s on the little dice. No rerolls. Okay, cool. So you owe me these 2 first. They're at 0. 1 damage each.
So,
Good.
yep.
And then these are also at 3s, but they're 2 damage each because you have cover.
Fail 1.
Yep.
So, 1 more dies.
Cool. So now we'll put the Dreadnought into these guys over here, and they are at half, or they're above half because they're at 11. We will go ahead and do last cannons and crack here. Starting with crack, 2 hits, 2's to wound, strength 10, 2 wounds. He's going to be AP 2,
Fail 1, pass 1.
D6, 2 damage. Last cannons, looking for 3s. They both miss, but I can re-roll because you were at half or above when we started shooting. 1 hit. Looking for 2s. 1, and this is going to be -3. So 6 up here.
Yeah, Herschel.
This is at least 2, so D6 plus 1.
You have your guys in the back now?
Yes.
Okay, so that's everything from here over has shot. I think that my
I thought
assault...
they were going to go eat a...
He put the callus down.
So what about it?
Meaning
I thought you were going to go charge the tank and eat it.
Oh, I planned to, but he put the callus down.
Why would the Calidus affect you?
Because it
Because
pushes
they were in deep
his-
strike.
You didn't have to pick them up, though. They were on the table, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought you were just going to
Yeah, I thought you were going to leave him
Just
on the table.
leave them on the
to be
table.
honest.
Don't pick them up. Run over, charge, kill the tank with the demon hammer with the +1 damage ability.
I don't know that he gets the tank, and then the tank shoots them with blast, and
So-
it's going to kill half of them.
The
Or more.
demon hammer combo wombo is, especially if you're on the objective, probably would.
He was not. He was not on the
Okay,
objective. He was not on the objective. He is on it now. They have 18 inch range on their guns, so he's out, he's out, he's out. Captain is in with a heavy bolt pistol. Sure. Hits. Does not wound. Alright, cool. Now we go to these guys' pistols. Black die will be the Judiciary. It's 2 damage, but otherwise same profile.
Okay.
Everything into the pinks. 3s. And +1 to wound here. Rerolling 1s because you're on that objective. So looks like we got these. So this one is 2 damage, but otherwise they're all just AP 1 damage.
Well, it doesn't matter.
I figured.
Miss
So
two.
kills 2. Don't split. Okay.
If that's the case, then Currently, you have the point taken from me,
Correct.
so I'll give you 2 blues.
Okay.
So,
Gilliman, we'll go ahead and rinse and repeat and do the same thing. Re-rolling. They're -1 to hit. Okay, 3, and then re-rolling once with +1 to wound, so that'll be 3.
This is on the pinks again?
This is on the pinks again. Yep. I don't have any other targets other than the Beast of Nurgle, and I'm not going to kill one of those unless I get really lucky.
So they fail.
2 damage each.
2 blues.
Nope.
1 pink.
Okay.
Nope.
Slowly, we're getting there. Annoying amount of shooting to deal with these guys. Last guy that I had to shoot is my lieutenant over here. Going to shoot at those Nurglings. 1 hit. That's a dev wound.
Okay, how much damage?
1 single damage.
I think 1 already has damage, yeah.
Yep. Yep.
Down to 2.
All right. Cool. Charges.
Okay.
We are gonna actually put the whirlwind into your guys over here. We're gonna try to charge this right here.
Okay.
Probably need a 10 with the pivot going into effect, but we're gonna try it. Nope. All right, we'll leave that be. And then this guy will charge your Nurglings. Time to actually like fight and deal with them. So that'll be there. I should have thrown a grenade at them because I need to kill things on objectives. I just realized that. And then
I mean, you're scoring everything at least at a minimum, if not a little bit.
yeah, I'm gonna achieve them, but I probably should have thrown a grenade and then charged them because that is another point and that maxes it, and there was no reason not to. Because I have the CP for it. I have 1, and I'm not going to use it on anything else because this charge is not going to be failed. So we'll do the Blade Guard into the pinks.
Okay.
That will be a 10, which is.
Does that make it in?
I think so. I think we're good there. And it gets this guy around
the
back.
normal Custodes is the lion one. Normal one.
And if I kill you all, wipe your squad, then you can't split, right?
Correct.
You know, on the off chance I don't, because with the -1 to hit, even with Oath, the way I've been rolling, like I don't want to chance it. I'm going to put as many guys as I can on this. Put this guy here.
You just gotta try to like counter punch hard.
So we'll do that. Just on the off chance. Did I block myself though if I do that?
And then blow off of it. That's the strategy. Like that's the general strategy with Custodes. Is like you have to have.
Yeah, I guess.
Everything they have is so expensive.
This guy over here.
So you gotta put chaff on the points.
So one guy will have to come off, and then Gilliman will have to charge in.
Okay.
Well, he doesn't have to, but he's going to.
Yeah, they're really hard to
7.
kill though, so you may not can clear them off the point.
So I can keep my OC on that objective.
Man, he kept you like all the way off that point, didn't he?
I shot some off, and then
He tried.
running.
So
in.
when you die and you split,
Oh, I've been splitting onto it.
but you can split like on the other side of the
Yep,
miniature
I
if
know.
it's big enough because it's 2-inch coherency.
Yeah, I've been doing
So
that.
you can like lose some guys and like split onto the point and.
I mean, I had curved around. He still fell back, but I did. What I needed was a little bit more on that side for him to
Yeah.
fall back through them and have.
What's the blue aura thing?
It's over here.
But is it in melee or?
It's into melee.
It's not an aura. It's like if you're in melee with me, you're.
Right.
We're gonna go ahead and swing first with the squad that actually matters.
Okay.
So we'll go to the sergeant or the precision guy.
Okay.
Hitting on 3s, but re-rolling everything because you're my oath target. Cool. And then wounding on 2s, 6s are dev. Rerolling ones because you're on the middle of. You're not on the middle objective anymore, are you?
I am. I have 2.
Okay.
These front 2 are
Okay,
tapping.
they're on it. Okay, well, it didn't matter. 2, and I'm gonna put them on your character.
Fail 1, pass 1.
Okay, he takes.
1, 2. Oh, 1. Okay. Character takes 1. Okay.
All right, and then the blade guard now.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fours, but re-rolling everything. Thank goodness.
If you didn't have rerolls here.
That would have been rough. Well, that's what I've been dealing with the whole time. And then 2s re-rolling ones. Oh my gosh, these rolls are terrible. Thank God re-rolls are here. 8. 8 at 5 minus 2.
So 3 die. Okay. Is that's all of their attacks?
That's
right?
all of their attacks.
Okay. All I have are pinks, so 1 fails.
Okay.
Taking 3. Let's not take the icon. 1, 2, 3. Four.
Okay, this guy will touch this guy. He's the closest model.
Okay.
Gilliman will go ahead and pile in here.
Okay.
And Gilliman will swing.
Okay.
Doing the sweep profile. All right. 2s. Well, 3s. The re-rolling. They're my oath target. Up 1. Up 2s. Re-rolling 1s. And 6s are Dev. All right. So 2 Dev wounds, and then you're gonna owe me 6, 10, 11 saves.
If I'm never gonna roll hot like earlier, now's the time. So, I mean, I rolled well. Let's see, that's 4.
Okay.
You said how many devs as well?
2.
6 total.
Well, the 2 Dev are one thing. You owe me 5 models, is what it is.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So
It's one attack that was 2 damage. I
Okay.
should
So
specify.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 4 blues, 1 pink. Here's the pink for the split.
Okay.
2 blues split. The 1 pink doesn't. Pile in. Okay.
Then this sergeant over here. 3 and 2s, sustained hits on 6s. Okay. So 3 more come back.
Okay.
You're not infantry, so 4s. -1 to wound.
Yep.
2. -1, 1 damage.
The one's alive by 1.
Slowly. This is just like our last game. We're gonna have 2 units just fighting in a corner, doing 1 damage to each other back and forth. All right, your swings.
Sure. Let's do my nerdlings. What's the toughness?
It's 4, T4.
Okay, so I can possibly hit. So that's lethal hit.
Yeah.
Pretty sure I'm hitting on 5s. Yeah, hitting on 5s. So 1, 2, 2. Strength 2, so needing 5s. No, just 1. No AP.
Good.
Then my remaining pinks. Needing 5s on those brims. No. Needing nope. And then the leader. He's just as bad. Yep, that 1 at AP 1. 1 damage.
Okay. Cool. So I killed 2.
So you got 1 off my objective,
Yep.
Here.
I killed the Beast of Nurgle on the objective.
and you got 2 units.
Okay.
That's what I have you as.
Yep, that's correct. That's what I had. I killed the Havocs and the Beast of Nurgle.
And how long does your OC thing till your next turn?
Every command phase I can pick
Oh no, how long does the OC bump last till your next
till
turn?
my next command phase, and then I will pick it again if I need it.
No pickup.
Okay.
No need to pick up anything. Let's see, secondary, just the 1. Area denial.
I like that.
Yeah, I mean I like it too if it wasn't for the fact that your boy's there.
Yeah.
But you gain 1, I gain 1.
I'm at 2. You're at 4. By my
Correct.
count? Okay.
And I have to sell area denial. Like
Okay.
discard area denial because I'm not getting overwhelming force.
Okay. That's a lot better.
Isn't terrible.
No.
So I can possibly get my 2 there. Okay. Okay, movement.
Battle Sharks. These fellows owe me 1, and those pinks owe me 1. I think that's
So
it.
the pinks, because the pinks, because it's funny, because one will I'll bring back a pink here if I pass,
Okay.
which
Yep.
I do.
Okay.
So the dream is alive. And then they're definitely good.
Okay.
Yeah, those are the only 2.
Yep.
Movement.
And you have 1 objective. Start of this turn.
Yes. These guys are going to fall back. Just because they don't need to be on the point. These guys will move.
He has a reactive move.
Okay.
Okay. So I'm going to run away. Since I don't hold it.
These guys will move up. Let's see. I think I can get 1 more over the outside. And then the rest are going to end up on the wall.
Okay.
Let's move that here just because I am going to try to charge you.
All right.
Bellicor will move. Yeah, because he's not in combat, so I can just try to tie him up. That's fine. You have this side, which sucks. But let's... If I can... So I got Storm Hostile already with you moving off the point, so...
Correct.
And if I can manage to kill at least the Blade Guard and him, that'll score me the most. Sure. Ooh. Sorry. Okay. They're
What's
on
their
there.
OC2?
I don't think they're that good. I think they're OC1.
In this detachment they might be.
No, they're OC2.
Okay, let me check the ancient because he's kind of weird because he's got a banner. No, it's only if he's leading a unit. So he's OC1. Okay.
Well, in this case, I don't really care about taking it from you because I already took that one. So.
Yeah, but it denies it. Well, you already denied it, I guess.
Okay. That's it for moving shoosting. Sure, they'll shoot. They are down to 2 plasmas. Dark Pact.
No.
Make it reroll. We're good. So, yeah, 2 pistols, 1 bolter. So, that's melee. I guess no need to overcharge this, so 1 each hitting on 3s. That one, this one. What's his toughness?
He's T4.
Okay, so the 4 will wound.
Okay.
AP2, 1 damage.
AP2, 1 damage. Okay, he's got 2 up save.
Okay,
So we're looking for 4s. Nope, fail it. 1 damage. He's got a 4 up, feel no pain because he's on an objective. He passes that.
okay. And 3. Nope. And Chaos Lord. I will hazard his.
Okay. Yeah. Good.
And then
Nope.
Bellacore into your boy. He's high toughness, right?
He's T9.
T9.
He's also lone op, so make sure you're within 12. Because, yeah, you are.
Okay.
Because he's within 3 of an infantry.
T9, strength 6, so it's dev wounds anyway, so he auto passes Dark Pact on reduced sustained hits.
Alright.
4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Here's his hazardous. Oop.
Nope.
Hitting on 2s. 2 go out, 2 come in.
Okay.
Then strength 6, so needing 5s. These are devs.
1 damage.
Yeah, 1 damage.
Alright,
And
cool.
that's it.
Takes 2. Nothing I can do about it.
The pinks, 1, 2, 3. The hurt pinks into your blade guard. Hitting on 4s here.
Yes.
1 comes back. 2 AP1, 1 damage.
2 AP1, 1 damage, he says. We're good on both. 5 and 5.
Okay. Then I don't remember the brims because I never get to shoot with them. 2 brims. 5s. And strength 2, so 6s. So 1 AP.
1 AP. He's good. Oh, wait, no. He's not good.
1 damage.
1 damage. That's enough to kill a guy.
Nice.
There's a guy that's on 1, so.
The brim got it.
Brim. Is AP1? Really?
Yeah. It's because their melee sucks so much, so their damage is on their shooting. Or the way to do damage is on their shooting. I won't hazardous the character. So 3 of these hitting on 3s. Nothing.
Okay.
The other unit of pinks into your big boy because that's the only one I can shoot.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's do the character because I'm already on the sheet. Hitting on 3s. Strength 6, so needing 5s. 1 at AP 1.
Where's this going? Like, oh, Gilman. He's good.
Okay. And then 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I would love to shoot the play card, but I can't. They are not legal. Alright.
Well,
And then put back 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
what is this?
The
Bottom
pink
three.
unit. Bottom
Keep
3
going into-
into Gilliman. Because that's the only thing.
These are all AP1, right? I'm gonna armor content here because I think if I don't, I die. So I'm spending 1 to do that.
Nice. Look at all the 6s on the wounds. Wow. Look at that roll.
But
I show up and Gilliman dies.
so what is that?
8, 9.
2, 4, 6, 6, 8, 9. Yep.
9 AP1.
Correct.
Armor of Contempt takes me back to my 2-up. It would have saved my life, I promise you. It does save my life. I would have failed.
3, but instead you just fail 1.
Yeah, instead I just failed 1. Okay, so it did not save my life, but it makes me feel better about my life, especially because he's going to charge me.
With all those pinks.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, is he shot yet?
Yeah,
Yeah, he
is.
did.
That what did all the damage?
Nope.
No, the pinks did all the damage.
He did 2 damage to Gilman.
Okay.
The Gilman got hurt by the chariot guy. He failed 2 saves and just took 4 damage. And Bellacore did 2, and the pinks just did 1.
Alright, so charges. They're going to charge here.
Sure.
Pretty sure 9 makes it.
9 makes it.
You only have the character and 3 left.
Yep. But it's okay. I sent them in to try to do
Oh, but
secondary.
now they're gonna heroic you, and it's cheaper and it's easier
Free
because you
strat
came.
heroic, these guys.
You should have. Yeah, don't be as close
I mean,
There you
they
go.
have to base. So.
if they can. Yeah, yeah. But don't be as close as possible.
Yeah. I mean, I had a 9, so that like so they're all basing him.
Yeah,
It's 5.
that probably still gets in. Maybe not every single model. Gets
I'm
the
within. I'm within 5.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
5 gets me in
like right there.
to there, and then these guys are all touching each other, so they'll be.
They're not first strike, which
They're not.
There's only one thing I need to do is to kill him to score my secondary. So
Oh, that's not bad. Remember, you could Dark Pact, but if you do, you get to re-roll on them because they have a banner or whatever.
yep. The pinks are going to charge.
Yeah.
4 gets it. It's just that they won't get on the other side of him, sadly.
All right. Cool. I know what I need to do.
I know what I need to do. I just need to know if I have the strength to do it. Is that kind of
No,
like
no.
I just mess with you.
I feel pretty good about this.
Yeah, this looks like a point that's never going to get removed. Now he can just fight you over the middle, and then
I'm gonna get this back.
yeah, you're going to get that one back. But you also got that one's the problem. He should have took that one.
Oh, I had it.
He had it. I took it.
Yeah.
And these guys would clean those pinks up,
Can you have the
but I
charge?
needed them to come back so I can get 5 primary here.
Yeah.
Because like they'll go just clean up a squad of pinks by themselves because they have a million chainsword attacks.
That's all you need. Big
Yeah,
chance
and it's like literally perfect for killing pinks. But
they need to kill legionnaires.
now I got to kill legionnaires, but they'll be fine.
Since you're sitting on the wall, let's see if those guys can take it. Charge him.
Be careful because if you charge and you get a big charge, you may have to like come off to base me, and that's
Well, you might could get off the base and then if you
Consolidate.
kill him, consolidate back. But if you don't kill him,
He's
and there's
not.
a chance you don't kill him. Yeah.
I was gonna say he's not free.
8.
That's enough.
So, yeah, you got to get like you can because he's up against the wall. You're saying you want to go up to the edge.
Yeah. Because
So can you get within an inch and still be on the point? Are you still within an inch there?
No.
You got to be a little bit off the point then, and then this guy can go around because he. But technically, if you can base, you have to. But I think if you base with one, the second one couldn't base.
Correct.
So then the second one can just fight through the wall.
But it's not on the point,
No, it's not.
so you have to kill him.
Yep. Which they can do, but
They can, but
They have to
he's
have
not
one, but-
free. Like
yeah, he's not free. He's tough. He's got a
He's
5 up, feel no pain.
5 up, feel no pain.
Yeah, he's pretty tough actually.
all right. So yeah, I'll start here.
I think that was
You're
a
not charging
mistake, for the
Bellacore?
record.
You're not gonna charge with Bellacore?
No. Let them deal with all the pinks.
Why not? He'll just clear that squad out. What else is he doing over there?
You got to get a pretty decent charge here.
Yeah, but you ought to at least try. Like a 9?
8, I think, would get you.
No, you got 4.
Okay.
Moot point.
All right, well, moot point. You tried it.
You should. You should get in there, though.
Yeah.
You shouldn't just stand there. He's a good fighter.
All right.
Where are you going first?
We're gonna start there.
Okay, where are they going?
In
Into the guy on the objective?
I guess there's only one that can go into that unit anyways, so I'll do the 3 into your guy and that into him.
What's coming into this unit? Just a chainsword?
Yes.
Well, there's 2 heavies and a chainsword left, I bet.
Okay, yeah. So I was just making sure
Yeah.
what weapons coming in.
Yeah.
So no
There's
strats.
a heavy there. I don't think he probably took a wrong guy.
But yeah, it would be the chainsword, just because I'd
and
rather-
this guy's got a heavy, and then this sergeant, right? So
Well, the character
'cause
has.
I need that to die anyway, so like I said, the heavy will probably.
okay.
Are you going to sustained or lethal here?
What's the toughness?
So this guy's T4, but he's got a 2-up armor save, and he has a 4-up feel no pain because he's on an objective.
So sustained. I need.
Just start with the demon hammer.
Demons in some chapter of Astartes I don't recognize.
So it's today. It's that's Gilliman. So today it's Ultramarines.
Okay.
So
Just white Ultramarines.
That one
Dark
is
Pact?
not a paint scheme I recognize.
They can reroll if they fail.
Okay.
got it. Choosing lethal.
Lethal hits.
You doing
Or
lethal
not
or
lethal.
sustained?
Sustained.
Yeah.
Sustained hits. Okay.
So 5 of these hitting on 3s. This is the character.
Gun on it.
So drop 2, pick up
Kill
1.
all if humans just to fire it.
Then strength 8.
And Razorback.
T4, so looking for 2s.
Yep. 6s are devs.
Oh, none of those,
Well,
and you
it's
get to
kind of
reroll though. So you could fish.
Kind of a multi-roll transfer. Have
I'll leave the
the
5.
The transfer and the tank.
Still win on 2s. Oh, you just make yourself lose 1.
That's fine. It's
So
alright.
3.
Yep. AP2.
3 AP2, so we're going to be looking for 4s here. And we get them all.
Yeah, he's not going to die then probably. You could have done the once per game ability on him if you wanted to make sure he killed stuff. The hammer guy has a once per game. He's probably about to die. So probably would have been better to do the once per game ability where he goes Super Saiyan.
My guy's going to.
Yeah, he's going to use the once
So
per game
he's-
ability.
He's
Yeah.
going nuts. But
So-
I was curious how tough this guy would be. Everybody was giving me shit. I was like, no, trust me. I think this is the tech.
This is the tech. Yeah, it's a secret
He's a
tech.
60-point model
But he's just
and-
tough
With
as
a-
nails, single guy.
with a 2-up armor save and a 4-up feel no pain.
Hitting on 3s. This is the heavy. Strength 8. So 2s. So 2.
AP,
2.
4s again.
You're
Good.
going to pass them all. You didn't do any damage to him. You didn't even. Not only did you not kill
He's
him.
rolling like your pinks.
Yeah.
Well, rolling like my nerdlings in the first start of the game.
True.
I rolled so many 6s at the beginning.
Oh man, you rolled all your sixes out early.
Yeah.
There's one sustained.
Yes. So that one just comes back in.
On my phone.
So 3s.
This is,
The chainsword.
okay. Into that squad over there?
And it's the last attack.
Okay. Is
So
it strength
head-
4? Or your strength 5?
I'm at strength 4.
So 4s, but you still could re-roll, and you did.
Yeah. So 3.
3 at AP1. So
This is where it's gonna.
3s. Yep, he dropped 1.
So 1
4-up,
damage.
feel no pain. He makes it, so he's okay.
And then into that unit. They all.
Yep. Nothing fancy on this unit, so.
Okay, 2.
2, AP1.
1 damage.
We make 1 fail 1, so 1 damage.
It's disappointing when you fail to do any damage.
That's alright.
Okay, keep going, sir. Well, actually, yeah, it's the pinks now, right? Or
No,
the
I've
beasts.
got others. I can do these pinks too.
It's not these pinks.
Yeah, not the hurt pinks.
Can't
the
be
healthy
those.
Pinks.
Healthy pinks or the beasts?
Do the beast, man. Let's
Yeah.
see it. I want to see you.
What's the AP on their...
AP2, AP1, 2 damage, dead wounds.
And their 4 attack speech hitting on
6.
4s?
6 each. 1, 2.
6
Six
each.
attacks.
That's
Do they-
too many.
They have 12 attacks. Do they have? They only hit on 4s though. Do they have any? Do you have any offensive strats that can buff them? You have Lance,
I could do Lance.
but they're already wounded on 3s, so it only gives them wounded on 2s. Any other strats?
No, that's it.
Is
That's
there
really.
anything? Like I was like, these guys couldn't have used the. They could have, I guess, Lance. To
So,
get the,
on your pinks over here, they're AP1 in melee?
No,
They're not?
no.
Okay, so what I'm going to do then, I will spend my last CP for Armor of Contempt here.
which takes away your AP, so your AP 0. Is he 3-up save though?
He's a 3-up save,
Yeah,
but
it's
he's a 3-up save, 5-up feel no pain.
So yeah, the lance is really the only thing
There's
that.
no bonuses.
But I need him to survive so you don't pile back onto that
Nah.
objective.
Yeah, you need him to survive. So force to hit. You don't need the 6s now. You need them in a minute.
What?
And then strength 6, so 3s.
Yeah. No 6s.
No 6s.
Okay, so 6, and we're armor of contempt, so we're looking for 3s here. Fail 2.
4 damage.
4 damage. Looking for 5s. He's good. He lives on 1.
Yeah. Trash.
He can still die though.
So the lance might have helped.
Yeah, but he still can die if he fails his.
Yeah, but you won't get to pile into the point in time. Well, maybe you will. Yeah, if you kill him, you can. If you kill him in melee, you can consolidate. But if he dies to the battle shock, you're not on the point still.
Right, and that's all I want is
All he wants is you not scoring points, and that's all you care about is scoring points.
Okay, and then the pinks. Pile in.
Yep, get a million swings in there.
So how does this?
So everybody that can touch somebody that's touching me can
Well,
swing.
Basically, I'm more or less getting at because of the pile in.
Yeah.
I can swing in on them now. Like, how does that?
You can choose where the attacks go.
Okay.
You just have to tell me where they're going.
So 2 of them are gonna go into your blade guard. The rest are into. There's. My bad. I can do 3 into the blade guard. No, that's 4, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm just making sure for myself. 1, 2, 3, 4 into the.
Yeah, you can have 4 go into the blade guard if you want.
Okay, and then the other.
And then this guy can't. But these 6 can.
he can go into him though from here.
He's not touching his base, and his base isn't touching me. And so if you want to like fix them, we can do that.
They can. The 3 inches lets them swing around. It's just all
But
the
then-
spiky bits.
But then those guys.
So it's these 4 into there, and then
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 into him.
Okay.
So 1, 2, 3, 4.
5.
Yeah.
On the blade guard. Strength 4.
Strength 3.
Okay.
And then
Gilliman.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. These are the pinks. Sixes. 1.
Oh! We're good.
Okay. And then. Fours. Strength 4, so 6s. No.
Okay.
And then you fight first.
Yep, fight first. That whole squad is going to go into the hurt pinks. So all my attacks are going to the hurt pinks here.
Okay.
We're going with the Judiciar first. Hitting on 4s, re-rolling everything because you're still my oath target. So everything hits. And then 6s are dev wounds, and we're precision here. Re-rolling 1s. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take these 2 dev wounds, and those are going to go on the character, and then the rest of these are going to go on your squad. So you're going to get 3 saves.
They all fail.
They all fail, so it's going to be 4 pinks, and then the character. Or 4 go through. I don't know if you have brimstones or whatever.
I do. I have plenty.
So at least the character, and then 4 of your choice.
2 brimstones and 2 pinks.
Okay.
So
Do the pink split.
pinks brimstones.
Okay.
Oh, the brimstones don't. They're the last
Oh,
one.
there's more people in the squad. There's more people in the squad.
Oh, okay. Then keep going.
Yeah, sorry. So there's how many pinks are left?
So right now you've are killing 4
And 1
1, 2,
split.
3, 4. No, I don't count the split. Yep, I don't split until you finish all the attacks. So you have one more sitting there.
1 more pink left.
Yes.
Okay. Hopefully we can get him. Finally. Christ. Rerolling everything. Thank God, because Jesus. And then 2s, rerolling 1s. These are not dev, so it's going to be 4, 8. I think we might have done it, boys.
Well, let's see if my luck kicks in here.
I know.
No.
Okay.
If anything, I rolled hella bad. I only passed 1.
Okay, so that gets the one squad we've been fighting for centuries is dead, finally. 3 turns.
For, 3 rounds.
3 rounds, been shooting and fighting at them, did nothing. They will just stay there. They're not going to consolidate. Next combat, we will go ahead and go to the... We'll just stay over here and do Gilliman.
That's,
It's all me from here, so...
Yep.
2, 3, 4, 5... 6, 7... 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... 14, we're doing sweet profile, no rerolls of any kind here, hitting on 3s. Okay, and then we are going to be wounding you on 2s with dev wounds on 6s, rerolling 1s because you're on that objective. Alright, good talk. So 2 go through, and then you're going to owe me 7 saves.
So, 4 hits.
Okay, and that is the last. That was at 4 fails, and then there was a dev.
Right. So that's the 3 from
3 fails and a dev. Okay, cool.
splitting.
Oh,
Yeah. 4 leave, 6 come back.
leave, please.
Also, too, this is the unit you're in combat with them, so you are -1 OC.
Oh, cool. Well, I know what I'm picking next turn.
1, 2, 3.
And while we're here, before I forget about it, I'm gonna go ahead and roll my battle shock on Gilliman. I have to pick my things next turn, so I'll wait. I'll pile in with these guys while you do that.
I'm trying to make it to where you can't fall back without having to make a desperate escape.
Sure.
Right? Like that's,
That would be a really terrible way to lose Gilliman. Alright, so I will have one guy that cannot fight over here.
there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can get closer to what I want. So your Blade Guard and Gilliman are...
Sounds good. These guys piled in over here. I am going to go ahead and do the once per game, go crazy, go stupid with the captain.
I need to pull out one more. Pull out from there. Oh, okay. So scoring though.
Oh, hang on. I got you over here.
Yep.
Still, it's last one, and then I guess let me fight back on your beast because I have that right here. All right. 1 miss, 1 comes back.
T9.
Nothing. Good talk. All right. Cool. These guys over here. Captain is going to go first. He's got the Honor Vehement, and he's popping his once per game, go crazy, go stupid. And so he's going to get 3 extra attacks. So bringing his attacks up to 9. That's 12. I don't know why I did that. Cool. And then he's going to get dev wounds on his wound roll, and I'll be re-rolling wounds because you're on an objective. No hit re-rolls, though. Does he hit on 2s? I think he does. He does. Okay, no sustain, nothing fancy. But dev wounds on this, re-rolling. So those will go through, and I need 3s. Just do this right here. Okay, cool. So that goes away, and then so you're gonna owe me 3 saves, and then you're gonna take 6 dev wounds.
What's the AP?
2.
So 3 to 5. So fail 2 more.
So that's gonna be a total of 10 damage in groups of 2.
2, 4, 6. And I don't know how many wounds he has. 6. He has 5.
5. Okay.
So
We got some chain swords for
2,
him.
4, 6, and then 7, 8.
Okay. We've got. We'll do the power fist from the sergeant.
Okay.
See if we can do it with that. No hit rerolls. But I do have wound rerolls because you're on an objective. Nope. Power fist doesn't want to do it. All right. So then we got 1, 2, 3 chain swords. Threes. And 4s re-rolling. Okay, so that's going to be 7 at AP 1. 1 damage. All I need. Got him.
Yeah.
Sweet. That went well. Now we score. So you did Storm.
Correct.
That's our good friend Bert.
Is that it? We not get anybody on an objective?
I mean, I got Storm.
Yeah. You're going to get rid of that?
The other one?
Yes.
The overwhelming force. Because
Yeah.
I score Storm.
Yes. For sure.
I mean, is there a chance? Can I score it during your turn or no? I know some of them you can.
I don't know. I'd have to read the card. You got the card, right?
Yeah.
No, we have that apocalypse one that eventually once we
While this card is active, so it's still active. Started the turn in range of an objective. Oh, started in turn in range and then moved, so that would still count. Yeah, I mean, it's active. I guess you could score it.
Just
So if
on
you
the
keep
off
it-
chance, off chance of killing, like, I'm not going to kill him, but killing them.
Unless I fall back and fail my desperate escape, which would be really terrible.
Right?
Okay, cool. I'm at 0 CP, and I have you at 3, so you're going to keep overwhelming force. What do you have the score as right now?
44-31.
I have it as 49-36.
Let's see.
Did you give yourself Storm Hostile? I scored 15 this turn for primary. I don't know if you had that. Because I had this one, and the middle because of Gilliman at the start of my turn. That would be 5.
54-31.
I don't have 54. That's not true. Here, let's see. Let's make sure we're right so we can be on.
Let's. My bad. I was on the wrong round.
Okay, so you're on.
I had you at controlling 2.
So I was on 3 because I was on home. The lone up lieutenant was over there by himself with the Nurglings, and then I used Gilliman's ability to give me the third one there.
Okay.
So that gets me to 49. So that's right. And then I had you at 36. So did you get Storm Hostile this turn? You did.
My bad.
Last round?
It's because I didn't do take and hold.
Oh, there you go. Cool. We're right. Okay, cool. Everything's right. And you're keeping overwhelming force.
Yes.
So I will pull the Calvus before I draw my secondaries here.
Okay.
And
Now, I've never bothered touching them or even reading them. Would it be worth me looking at a secret objective or whatever?
this game?
Yes.
So maybe the ones that you would think about would be command insertion, so getting Bellicor onto my home objective at the end of the game. you have bottom of turn scoring, so it's usually what's your primary at right now?
My
15.
Yes.
It's probably not worth it because you go second, which means you're almost guaranteed to get a 15 on the bottom of the turn. And if you do a secret mission, you're capped at 40 scoring. So you need to score, I guess you'll only score 5 next turn, maybe 10.
Well, right now I have that from you.
Right. So you'll score 5 or 10 next turn, which would put you at 25, and then you'll score 15 at the bottom, which would give you a 40. So if you think the likelihood of that is higher than you being able to have him survive at the end of the game on my home objective,
Really, it's going to come down to whether or not I get to consolidate back onto the point with beasts.
yeah, but I'm going to fall back.
Okay.
Yeah. But I do owe you battle shocks. Let's do that first before we do anything crazy. Cal just came up. Let's see what missions I draw, and then I will see what battle shocks I get.
Okay.
So, containment and secure no man's land. That does matter a lot, actually. So, and then for I'll gain a CP, you'll gain a CP up to 4. You own this no matter what I do. You have how much on here?
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14.
Okay, yeah, so I can't.
And you're -1.
And I'm -1. Okay, cool. So we'll go to free strat with Gilliman.
Okay.
We'll do double oath and free strat. We will go on to battle shock step. I will check on Gilliman.
Okay.
He is okay, very okay. Those guys are still at half because they they started at 7, so they have to check. They are okay.
Okay.
This guy, I will spend my CP to auto pass.
Okay.
So I'll be at 0.
Okay.
And the reason I'm doing that is because I have containment, and so he's going to be my containment.
And then you need one here? Because I took him to 1.
This guy?
Yeah.
No, he's not hurt. He didn't fail a fail pain.
It was him that I took to 1. Okay.
Yes, he is on 1. But so that's why he's taking it. But I'm going to auto pass it so that I can fall back and not take a desperate escape and be wholly within 9, so that he can. Oh, I can't fall back and do actions.
Yep. And then also, too, you need to make sure you're outside of 18.
Outside of 18 for.
Because you have to also be out of your starting zone.
Yeah. That it's like it's pretty close to here. Yeah, it's here. So he's not eligible to do it because he would fall back. So I'm not gonna spend the CP to auto pass it because that was my whole thinking, but it doesn't give me anything. And so I could fail, but then you can't consolidate because he's good, so it doesn't matter.
Okay. And you still have it anyways. You just give up your tanks.
Yeah, I would give up my tank shooting to do it, or. Yeah, I mean, I could do it with that tank and then bring the Calidus in or something. I have different ways I can go about this.
Right.
Okay, so I have containment. What was my other one? Secure no man's land. So control 2 middle objectives. That is also. He could do that. He could do that. That could be what I use him for, is to fall back over the top of you. Is Bellicor is a flamer?
No.
It's not.
No, it's not a flamer.
All right. Well, he's not doing anything else, so we'll go into movement. Well, oath targets. Oath 1. Probably going to go on these guys. And see if we can get them down so that my tank can go without worry, and then out of range. Oath 2 is going to go on the big squad of pinks here, and we are going to go ahead and declare advance and charge for my army. Okay. All right, so we're going Advance and Charge Doctrine. I will go ahead and try to fall back over the top of you and take a Desperate Escape test with this guy.
Okay.
2, he's okay, because he's not battle shocked. I think. Let's check.
It's not a 1 or a 2.
I think it's if he's battle shocked, right? Or
I'm going to look.
yeah, let's do that. Because if not, I'll CP this. While that's going, I'll move my intercessors here, and I'm gonna roll my advance roll for that.
Each time you take a Desperate Escape, roll 1d6. On a 1 or a 2, they're destroyed. It doesn't. It's just you auto have to do it regardless if you're battle shocked. Like if you're battle shocked, whether you move back.
I thought it was like a minus if you're battle shocked, but oh, yeah, okay. It's over models. You always have to do it, and then if you are battle shocked, you also have to do it.
Yes.
But I can command point reroll that. I kind of want to just save that for this 6-inch charge, so you can have it.
Okay. Which sucks because I wanted to kill him in combat, so
Yes. So you can pile back in, which, like, yeah. I was like, this isn't too bad. They rolled a 1 for their advance, so these guys are going this way. Going that way there.
Now, is it at the start of the battle round that I announce I'm doing the secret objective, or just at the start of my turn in the 4th?
I don't know. I don't ever do them. Are you doing a secret mission?
I'm pretty sure I'm going to do.
You don't have to tell me what it is. I just need to know if you're doing it.
I'm pretty sure I'm going to.
Okay, select it on your thing. Okay. Okay, cool. It's doing the secret mission. This comes back because it's a new battle round.
And it is hidden.
It is hidden. Cool.
Hey, do I still roll secondaries and all, or?
Yeah, you just can't score primary anymore, or your primary is capped at something. I can't remember.
Okay.
I think it's like capped at 20, and then you can note.
Yeah, it's capped at 20.
Okay. So securing the Vindicator is in solid position to just go ahead and contain.
I played it today and they were messing me up, dude.
I don't have 2 ballistic.
Come on, you know that
Just containing here.
Bellicor
Off
wants
the
to
terrain.
Bellicor wants to eat that Gilliman for lunch.
So we're containing with a Vindicator. Feels good.
Yeah,
Actually, it's fine. It's fine.
because there's nothing else to.
There's nothing to shoot on that side.
This is a big feels bad right now.
Oath,
It's not looking good for you.
Oath, good, and then the Caldus will be my other container. Over here.
Aaron had some key rolls go real bad for him here.
Playing Shadow Legion?
Yep.
It is what it is. Look,
Where's your? So you've got? Did he kill one of your squads of?
pinks, yeah.
No, the these
Yes,
guys.
yeah.
With what?
The whirlwind.
Oh, the whirlwind took him out.
Not indirect. I drove it around the corner and I shot right at it.
Oh my god, that's hilarious.
I put oath on him.
Yeah, that helps. Yeah, that
So I'm gonna
helps.
try to do it again. Wait, are these guys in range?
Yes, they are.
Your Bellicor looks awesome.
So it's
No,
just
no,
in the
no.
back.
Straight back.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
infinitely high. Aura.
I'm not gonna oath these guys then. I'll oath these guys. Primary here, and then we'll do these guys. Because I can't shoot at them. Flip that. This is primary, that's secondary. Because that was the whole idea, was to shoot indirect. But I can't target them.
So you're doing it here and there.
Here first, and there for the oath, and then yes, containment, this board edge right
Yep.
here. And then this board edge right there.
Okay.
And then these guys advanced. You need to walk up and start shooting at the Bellicor, probably. Yeah, I mean, why not? Let's just go right there.
Are you with an 18?
That's a good fuck. No, I'm not with an 18. Those guys back there are going to move Yeah, I mean, that's so frustrating. I guess we'll hide. No sense in giving yourself up. These guys will go forward, though. There's 6. Will not. Back into space, back into space here. This guy just gets over the wall here. Okay. Move up. No advance on them. And this guy right here. I mean, what else are you doing besides holding something I don't need held? And you don't have any more deep strike, right? Nothing. But I mean, you could pick
Yes.
things up.
No, nothing that's currently in deep strike.
Okay.
That's fine.
Do this. Stay on this objective. Okay. We will go to the. You can't come in within 6. So cool. All right, we're good. Can't take that. Go on to shooting phase here. The indirect is all going to go over there. So starting with these guys over here. I'm not sure all of them are in range. So it's going to be 2 and the sergeant. The sergeant's 48.
Okay.
So we'll go there. 2 and the sergeant into the cultists. The sergeants, we'll do the Castellans first. These are blasts, so +2. So that's 7 total. Where's my other, oh, it's on Gilliman. All right, hitting on 4s, you're rolling.
Aaron is rocking the Shadow Legion versus.
Okay, 4.
Do you get to reroll them?
I think he's.
Did I just reroll my wound roll?
No, you rerolled your hit.
No, yeah, I can.
Okay.
No wounds. -2, but you will get cover because I moved. So, or -2 at minus nothing. Yes, you get cover.
2 at minus nothing.
Yeah.
I get covered. I know they're shitty, but are they, a base 6 shitty? I think they are.
I think they are. But that puts them to a 5.
Right.
Yeah.
Yep. So, fail 1, save 1.
All right. The sergeant, 6 shots +2 for blast, so he's going to 8. Looking for 4s, re-rolling. Jesus Christ. Okay. I didn't even see what it was. Okay. Not that. And then no rerolls. Looking for 2s because strength 7. Okay, this is going to be 5. This is at -1, but you get cover, so whatever your base save is.
I mean, that would have been nice if I got it.
2 damage apiece.
So,
I should have declared their big missiles in the belt. But no, I can't shoot them anyway. I'm not within 18. Okay, cool. Can't shoot them. 18-inch loan up. Okay. And then we will put the indirect from the whirlwinds into the cultists.
okay.
There's 4 left.
Yep.
All right. D6 +3 for 4, so 7. 4s rerolling.
Yeah, we've got my friend Spotty brought his tanks over.
Nope.
It's literally like
And 2s. No rerolls. That's a lot of 3s. 3. They're gonna live.
AP 0?
AP 2, but you get cover.
Right, but if it's AP 2, I go from 6 to an 8 to a 7.
Okay. Lose 3. And then you're gonna owe me a battle shock on them.
Which is fine.
Ultramarines
Yes.
versus
Shadow Legion. You owe me a battle shock on them.
They're fine.
Alright, cool. It matters though, because that means Oath is not active here. You said he was fine. I don't know why I did that. Okay.
I thought you did this as one first. But
No, because it was this guy's and then these guys, so I just went. Because I was like, I can't shoot at them, so as much as I would love to, you won't let me. But the goal is to kill them and fight them in combat, but that didn't happen, so sad. So shooting, more shooting. The pistols into the pinks.
Okay.
No rerolls, all hit. 2 wounds, rerolling once because you are on the objective.
Fail one.
1 damage. That is it for that squad.
I will do it on a blue.
Okay.
No.
All right. Gilman will shoot at Bellicor. 3s. 1. 1. All right. Never mind. I think that's it for shooting. Should we go on to charges?
Yep.
All right. The assault intercessors are going to charge at these guys right here. Looks like a 6. Yep, that's a 6. Okay. That is not it. I will free strat with Gilliman. Let them re-roll that.
Okay.
Glad I saved it. All right, they're in with a 9.
Okay.
He can touch. This guy can't. He can touch. He can touch. And he won't be able to. So it'll go. Boom. Boom. And boom. Okay. And then we go. That's the only charge.
Yep.
Cool. So let's. What's my other mission here? Secure no man's land. That's one. Okay. I was like, why did I do this? I remember there was a reason. Those guys will go first. Already used the captain's once per game thing. Go crazy. So we'll start with the regular guys, and then we'll do the captain last. No strats for them. I'm hoping this volume of chainswords with Oath can. Well, I don't have Oath. Volume of chainswords will hopefully carry me to. These are power fists. Okay, power fists are the big ones. All the rest are chainswords. Hitting on 4s with all of these. No rerolls. Rerolling 1s to wound.
There's some. Alright, there's some of them.
-1 to hit really
But
just
then the rest of them are over here.
trashes my efficiency.
Look at these nerds, bro.
You are T4, so we're
No, I'm on a
looking,
T3. T3.
so we're looking for 3s, rerolling 1s, and on the big dice 2s, rerolling
Just
1s.
like throwing them up in the air so he can get shot. Like, pull! And they're all like really whimsical. And this one's got
Okay,
a
so
nerdling-sized soul grinder.
And is that all their attacks?
no, the captain still has to swing.
Made up there.
So you're gonna owe me.
Like, that's a soul
These are 2 damage if it matters.
That's-
I think it's just your involved
like,
for all
this
of
is
them.
metal.
10 total.
These are GW nerdlings, like actual GW nerdlings. Like,
Some of them are 3D printed.
I could have rerolled all the ones, not just the ones, but it's
That's a
fine.
metal one. That's a 3D printed one. There's 2 3D printed and 2 real. And that's the front off of a truck that has like a winch on it.
So
this one's cool. This is
2,
a
4,
bag
6,
on the
7.
giant.
7, and the captain's gonna go.
And then this is a nerdling on top, and then a couple other nerdlings down below. So there's like a guy.
We're in the assault doctrine, so he's +2 attacks, but he's not doing his crazy thing, so he's at
And
8.
so like I just use like terrain pieces like a tank trap, and then just threw nerdlings on it.
2s,
And made-
3s,
So I made like just like
no rerolls.
it actually may be worth running 50 pieces now. It may be in this detachment because they're all -1 to be wounded.
Rerolling once.
And so Like this one's this
two.
is a really rare one, but this is like a little piece of terrain I have, and then that's the fly
Two
one,
more.
the fly nerdling, and then I just put some little.
That was really bad.
Just so they don't die.
So
So
9. I think I have 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So
9.
you see how many split.
yeah.
You have to roll for the purples or pinks differently.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4,
I
5.
always kill my blues first.
1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Or 1,
So
2,
4.
3, 4, 5.
Five blues and then 4 pinks. What's up, Pepe?
So, man,
He's whooping up on the demons.
I thought this would go badly for me because
He's whooping him.
I put a lot of indirect in this list.
And he has the don't
And
shoot
he has
me.
the don't shoot me thing.
But he's playing too passively, I think. I mean,
No,
he's
So 2 pinks and 2
he's made mistakes, and like I knew this was a mistake, and I said it. I was like,
Yeah,
"This is
don't
a
do it.
mistake. Don't do this."
and he did it anyway.
And he did it. You pushed him into
I
it.
told him
too.
this.
You're
It
not
only
innocent
works
either.
if you have use the lance strat. If you used the
No.
lance strat, he might have killed you.
No,
He needed one more wound. That's all he needed.
I know, but
Lance strat would have done it.
It wasn't worth it because you didn't need to kill him.
It's true.
You didn't need to kill him. You
Likes
could have just
killing.
sat there and collected primary.
Yeah, they could have sat back here and never lost primary.
Yeah,
Ever.
and that's 10 points.
for the
They just
rest
threw
of
it
the
away.
game. Yeah, you got to score points. I don't know why he wanted to kill him so bad, but he really wanted to kill him.
Well,
Yeah.
I would have scored points secondary if I killed him. Because he was started on the turn on the
Yes.
point. So if
Yeah,
I had killed
I guess
him, and then I would
3.
have, yeah.
I wouldn't have done it.
Ray, good to see you, brother.
So what happened is I had a lieutenant here on this point. Yep, he moved. I moved off. So then he charges me, but the charge pulls him off of the objective now, and then he doesn't kill me, so he doesn't get to pile back in because I use my strat. I use armor lieutenant, and I get a 1/5 up feel no pain, and I survive on 1 wound, and then I die because I tried to fall back over it for secure no man's land to be cheeky, and I failed my battle shock. But then he doesn't get to move, and he's
Right.
not on the objective.
Yeah, that's the problem.
And I am loving the whirlwind. Whoever said this was bad, hater, dumb. It turned the corner and just shot direct.
tons.
Killed a whole squad of havocs.
It's good. Excellent fun with the whirlwind is everyone uses
Okay,
it
that's
indirect.
all your charges.
Actually, a great direct
So
tank.
I'll go
It is.
into.
It outranges everything. It's strength 8, -2, 2 damage. So if you're shooting at something you can see, they don't get covered. It's like nasty in the Marines.
I'm wondering if he shouldn't use
It's a
Bellicore to
vindicator
take the middle
profile.
back,
It's D6 +3.
run
Blast.
them back and just sit on it.
It's like, cool, here's 7, 8 shots, and I'm going to reroll everything and +1 to wounds, 2s. So,
So 2 are into Gilliman, the rest are into your squad.
all right.
Does the character melee any good?
It's all bad.
Anything
It's all bad 'cause it's Zeech.
anything with AP?
No.
All right.
Maybe the character, but that's it.
All right.
Here's the 2 in
I'll
the
say it
into
for
Gilliman.
next time.
Did he pass battle shock?
Who?
Gilliman?
Yeah, everybody on my team did.
Oh, good.
So 1 at Gilliman, no AP.
Want to kill him in no AP? 2 up. Oh, he's good.
Always.
And then
All right, we're out of here.
See ya.
4. Nothing, and then 2. Nothing. Character.
Best of luck, guys.
Thanks.
4s. This is strength 4, AP 1 damage.
That's fine. I'm not gonna strat this. If this is what does me in.
1 damage. 1 AP.
Okay, he's okay.
Alrighty. And the rest is your show.
Gilliman will go next.
Okay.
Because he's the only one that can. Everybody else is swamped.
Your Blade Guard hasn't.
Yeah, they did they not?
No, you started off with your unit.
They're not in combat though.
I know, because I killed off the ones in combat.
Smart. Yeah. So they can't do anything. So Gilliman. 3s. Sorry. No rerolls. 'Cause
he hits on 2s.
he hits on 2s, yeah. Rerolling 1s here. 2. 1 will go straight through, and then it's going to be 5, 10, 11. So 11, and then 1 dev wound. Or two dev wounds. 2 damage.
There we go. That's a lot better. I failed 2, so 3 in total.
All right. So glad my 360-point model is getting carpeted.
I'm going to do the 2 brims in a blue.
Okay.
So the blue does split, so I'll leave a brim.
Okay.
Thank you. And take you.
Hell yeah, Primarch of the 13th Legion killed some lesser demons.
And I 100% plan on trolling one of these tournaments, doing 5 units of pinks,
God,
and a ton of nurglings. Maybe max 54 nurglings. Alright.
Okay, so that is it.
You got...
So I secure No Man's Land for that. I own that one because those green guys are all 2 OC.
So they become 1. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How OC is him?
4. So
6.
3.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then 2.
Nope, OC 1. It's 1. It's 9.
They're not in it, so...
It's 9. Oh, they're not in it?
Because I have to be in combat with you.
Okay, so that's 9 plus 3, so it's 12.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13.
Okay. So we will secure for 1 and contain for 6.
Yes.
And 10 for primary.
Yeah, control 1, control 2. Comes to me, I control 2.
Yes. But you can only score 1.
Well, I still do it, don't I? Because it's supposed to be hidden.
No, because once you say you're taking a secret mission,
Okay.
you're capped at 20.
Alright, so
So you'll get 5, and then if you complete the secret, which you don't have to tell me what that is,
Okay.
then you get the last 20 at the end of the game.
I was hoping to get secure. I didn't. I got bring it down.
Okay, Gillen is a monster.
Well, and then you also have those 2. So.
That's true. 3. You get four targets.
Yes. Oh, dang. I needed to wait for that. I have a ton of CP, so I was gonna pick up, but it's okay since I've seen what I rolled.
No, it's okay. You can do it. I'll let you do it if you undraw it.
Okay.
So just undraw it.
Bring it down.
Bring it down, and then pick up, and then we'll redraw after that, and then it'll be fair.
Oh man.
Okay. Is there any stipulations on Battle Shock or anything? Well, this happens in my turn, so.
Right. And I'd still, even off the table, I rolled Battle Shock.
Okay.
I want to pick up Delacour, but that would be a mistake. Yeah. I think that's it. There's no point in picking up the Nerdlings. Because I'll just go tie you up there. If I don't kill you with these guys.
Yeah.
If anything, I kind of have to... keep you off it. Just put me dead center. Sure, you'll just charge me.
Well, I'll try, yeah.
Yeah. So I'll pick up these guys. Just so I can position them better to shoot. And that'll be it. Okay. Now I roll. No prisoners. I mean, same thing, different one.
Okay.
He moves there because he wasn't there whenever I set him there.
Yeah. She doesn't have a reactive move, but I'm wondering if it's actually easier for me to just not pick her up. I'm gonna go to the bathroom while you move.
Okay.
We only have 7 out of 10 events plus 10 out of 10. But if any of the Warhammer guys top 5 at a big event, what did y'all know? One of the top higher than y'all, that probably gets everything guys know. I just checked everything now. All the stuff you know. Jacob forgot to put it down, and like he didn't put it down over it wasn't like really hard to get. So like I was like, all right guys, just remember you can go in and just set that as your default, and it stays on, and then you don't have to go select it. So we'll see. All right guys, pick it up. It's time to go. Besides the IV. Good. 206 questions. Oh, you can't drive with us. Don't worry, you drive up to 999. Alright, pick up your stuff, guys. We're doing the cards, taking your backpack.
So often for so long that a couple of years ago I started branching out in other game systems. And like, I just want to play something different. It's other game systems are a little more complicated to learn, but I definitely feel like there are definitely like Call of Cthulhu, Traveler, Road Trader. Because of the way that their system works, because it's not class-based, it's skill based. Right. It gives you a variety of like swords you can draw from. It also forces the players to like think outside of just magic and solve it. You know, like especially Traveler that has a like there are psionics in the game which are kind of like magic, but it's very difficult to even become psionic. So it's mostly like a no magic setting. Very easy to die, you don't have to think through your problems. So I think probably the two best games I've ever ran were both in that system. Because it was like, what?
On the Discord. So one girl didn't have my fingers. Down the block.
Oh, you're back. Sorry.
Yeah.
So I thought you were someone else just looking at the table. My
No.
So I finished moving everything. Shooting. I'm gonna start off with the last cannons over there. Dark Pact. Let's reroll. They got it. 6.
Okay.
Sustained.
Sure. They ignore. They came up and came down.
Correct.
You know what? Go for it. I don't have a 2-up armor save. It's not going to save me here.
Well, I got the CP to do it, so I'm going to reroll one of these.
Sure.
So 1 hit.
2 hits.
2 hits. 3s. Only got 1. You know what? Screw it. I'll spend
You can't reroll because you already used the Stratus phase to reroll the hit roll
Okay. So 1 AP3.
for the command reroll, unless you have some other reroll.
No.
1 AP3. 6s. Nope.
6 damage.
All right. Any guesses how much a whirlwind has?
5? Nah, probably 10.
Yeah, it's probably 10 or 11 is my guess. It's a Rhino chassis, so 11. So I took 5. So now 6.
No, you took 6.
I took 6.
It's D6 plus 1. Okay. So I need to do 5 to you now?
You need to do 5 to me now.
Sure, Bellicor will shoot into him.
Okay.
Sustained hits. He auto passes.
You should do lethal here, I think.
He has dev wounds already, so
Yeah, but what's its AP?
AP3 when I hazardous.
You should do lethal hits.
Okay.
100%. If it's wrong, I'll let you re-roll it and do the
Okay.
dev wounds. Okay.
And then hazardous. He's good.
Okay. Dark Pact. You already passed. Your auto passes.
3, 6, 9, 12. Hitting on 2s.
Looking for 5s.
Strength 6.
Yep. 5s.
So 5 and 12.
And this is a dev, right?
Yes, that is a dev.
Okay. So damage on these 1,
Yes.
4,
1 damage.
4, 1 damage, and that is exactly 5 damage. Look at that! I told you.
Yeah.
You wouldn't have done it without the lethal hits. You wouldn't have got enough wounds.
Does he blow up? Because he could hit the Nurgling. No. Okay.
I'm telling you, lethal hits.
Pinks are going to shoot into... Can they do all of them? Because it's pistol? Or do these need to go into him?
If they're in combat with me, they can shoot wherever they're in combat with their pistols.
Okay, because... Well...
He's a monster, though, so you can just always shoot him. It's just that...
Right. Because I just need to lessen the number of attacks here. And he's been hurting the pinks, but he hasn't been killing the pinks. So let's go with your unit here.
Okay.
Is that the right call?
At the Blade Guard,
Yeah.
you remove more OC when you kill them, and they are easier to kill. They're the easiest thing up there to kill.
Okay, so here's the pinks.
And you probably don't do anything to kill them. So yeah.
The pinks into them. They all miss. Because all I needed was a 3, but didn't get it. 3 blues? Or is that 4 blues? I can't tell.
Looks like 3 blues and a brim.
Okay, so 3 blues. Brim. Okay, no, I'm just whiffing now.
All right.
And then lastly, the character. Nice. And put one back in. T5?
T4.
T4?
Yep.
Strength 6, so needing...
3s.
Okay, so 2, AP 1.
4s. We're good.
Cool. Give me a battle shock.
Yes, sir. They are battle shocked.
They take
Ooh,
1 damage. 1 mortal.
that kills a guy.
But totally have that point now for this turn.
Yeah.
Last cannon shot. I think everyone shot.
Well, you gotta survive. They'll swing.
Right. Charges. Yeah. I am going to charge into them.
Belcor?
Yeah.
Into the...
Blade guard. Well, I guess both of them.
Both of them? Okay.
Yeah. Because I can say the blade guard, but
What's up, man?
So you know the reactive move in Gladius?
Yes.
Can I reactive move back into a transport?
Yeah, you can do any reactive move back in the transport. As long as you did not disembark from the transport in the same turn.
I did.
The same turn?
Yeah.
No, it's like not possible. Because you, unless something blows up. Because it's
not
turn,
round.
yeah.
Okay.
The turn, not battle round. If you're in a transport and it gets shot, and then they move into range, you can't embark in a different transport. But yeah.
okay. Got the 6 to get in. And yeah, you go. That's only if I'm targeting them.
No, they just fight first.
Okay. So yeah.
Yeah, they'll swing into you. Why not?
Okay.
I get 6 attacks on the Judiciary because he killed a character, so he gets an extra attack every time he kills a character. Are you -1 to hit or anything on Bellicor?
I just have stealth, but no. That's
Okay, so those will all hit you, and we will be wounding you. 6s are going to be dev, and otherwise we're looking for 5s. And re-rolling 1s. Nothing.
Okay. Into me.
It's the 2 blade cards still.
Okay.
But this guy will. And we'll do the reroll ones for my invulnerable saves as my thing. Rerolling 1s here, looking for T11.
Yes.
Nothing. All right, now you can go.
Here. I don't know. Blade guard didn't really do much, and they went. So let's go ahead and swing here then.
You're gonna miss.
Hey, how's it going? Nothing much.
Glenn.
Congrats, P-Tap.
Thanks, man.
Dark Pact.
I'm proud of you, man. Coming from the bottom, now we're here.
Now we're here.
Where are you gonna head out to?
Corpus Christi.
Corpus. Which was your residency? I saw a match.
Corpus Christi Emergency Medicine.
No, emergency medicine.
Yeah.
So,
Oh yeah.
Choosing lethal hits.
Thanks.
Because the sweep has sustained 1, so.
Okay.
He's lying. He's missing right now.
It's cheating me.
It's cheating.
Miss 1, put 1 back.
Okay.
And then that goes a lethal hit.
What is that? Anti-cheat mechanics?
Yeah. It's to keep
T4
everybody
you
honest.
said?
Huh?
T4 you said?
Yeah. Everything over there is T4 except Gilliman.
Okay, so needing 2s. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13.
Not in there. Save us some time. All right, 13.
AP 3.
Force. Looking for a real ones here. That's 6. And no 1s, so damage on these.
Oh, 1 damage.
1 damage each? Yeah. And this is into the Blade Guard?
Into your green boys.
Oh, okay. Thank God. Okay, so never mind. So AP 3.
Yes.
Save those. Fail. Kills 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Captain takes. Captain is okay on. Well, he'll take 1 because I didn't roll. It was a 4-up and roll. Captain will take 1 damage.
Okay.
Okay, so he's down to 5. All right. And these guys are all dead. I'm gonna go put them back in Aaron's case. Well, I guess it's me now.
Yes.
Sure, Captain. Gilliman will go. He's got the best chance of killing the whole
The squad.
and preventing them from coming back. Or the captain because he can't pile in. And you'll pull those first. Yeah, captain first. Change one more. 6, 7, 8.
Captain, my captain.
3s. And 3s rerolling. 1s. 4.
Got them all.
Alright, cool.
Guess my pinks.
Yeah.
2 or 3 into Gilliman.
Okay.
So 1, and then nope. The leader. So 1 at AP 1 damage.
Fails it. Takes 1. Do you have a character in that squad?
Yes.
He's the one giving them -1 OC?
Yes.
Well, they're battle shocked, so he's not worth anything right now.
The 3 blues into your captain.
Okay.
Nope. That is all of them.
Alright, Gilliman into squad. Let's pick him up. Oh. 2s are no good here. And 3s. No, 2s rerolling 1, 6s are dev. I've not been rolling well on his dev the last few games. 5, 8. Fail these.
I fail 3. And then why not? I'll re-roll one of the saves. Start using up the CP. Nope. So 3 die. Sure. You're 2. Is he 1 or 2 as well?
He's OC 1.
OC 1, so he's OC 0 currently. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. To my 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So I still keep it from you. 3 die. So I'm going to do a brim and 1 pink and 1 blue.
Okay.
And then, yeah, have to consolidate it just so I stay in unit cohesion.
Okay.
So pink and blue, pink, blue,
Okay.
they both fail.
Okay. So you have how much OC on there?
2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
12. So if I
2, 4, 6, 7.
so I could go to not enough. Well, 1 plus 5. Is everyone -1 or only the people in combat with him?
Only the people in combat.
So 5. So that's 11.
So right now,
Plus
only
12,
these
it'd be
only
12.
these two are minus.
Okay. So it's not worth flipping him to the extra OC.
Okay.
Okay, so let's score you up. So
I got 1 overwhelming force because I killed the unit.
okay.
No prisoners. I got 2.
Yes. Okay. And going on to turn 5. I'll gain a CP. You'll gain a CP. Before I decide to pick this Gladius up.
Okay.
It's a 17, so it'd be a 10-inch charge. She moves 7. And this is sticky.
Correct.
So, I mean, we'll take the 9 over the 10, so she'll come up. And then my missions will be... Give me a breakdown. Defend stronghold and behind enemy lines. Defend stronghold is so terrible to have. It doesn't score very well. What else could I draw? Bring it down, cleanse, cull the horde, establish locus, mark for death, recover assets.
Anything besides? That sounds like a lot of good ones.
Yeah, okay, we're gonna get rid of it. I'll spend 1 CP to get rid of behind defend stronghold.
Okay.
And we will get recover assets, which is literally the best one I could have got. Okay, cool. Nothing else to declare in the command phase in terms of like army wide, just oaths. So oath 1, oath 2, recover assets behind enemy lines. We're gonna get behind with the Gladius, and recovering assets will be. Well, 1's going to go to Bellicor because I know you got the get on my home objective, I'm pretty sure. So we'll do Oath on Bellicor, and then we will do Oath 2 on these guys. So 1 on Bellicor, 2 on those guys. And then we move. So we can actually shoot you now. Yeah, do that so we can actually start shooting you.
I guess at that point, right? Because I'm close enough to you that because they move 6, right?
Yep.
So yeah, I'll go ahead and change his aura then to reroll 1s, just to.
Yeah, I mean it doesn't do any good to. All right, this guy's.
Unless here, let me read. Let's see if this does anything to you. In the battle shock step, I can force you to do battle shocks all around. Would that? Do you think that would be better?
When do you have to declare this?
So it's at the start of the command phase, or the start of the battle round.
You already own the point, so it would just be damage. Would be the only thing you'd be
Right. So
getting.
it would double up because the aura will do D3 to you, and then because you failed.
So
armor
I
roll-
would choose for you to make that determination before I
Okay.
pick what I do with Gilliman, and
Right,
Gilliman
right.
would pick the reroll everything. So I will counter. I'll just counter. I'll reroll all my battle shocks with Gilliman and
Okay.
+1 OC.
I see. And it's within 9 instead of 6 for this ability. He wouldn't be there. Neither would he. So it would just be what's immediately around him. Yeah, I think that's what I need to do. I'll end up choosing that particular aura.
Okay, the battle shock one.
Yeah.
Okay, so with Gilliman, I will do my reroll instead of the free strat.
Okay.
I'll do reroll all battle shocks,
Okay.
and
All the ones that you're rolling here are -1 if that matters.
that does. So we'll start with the Judiciary Squad. He's good on a +1, on a -1. Everything's going to be 6s except Gilliman will be a 5
Okay.
base. Gilliman, 6 is okay because -1 puts him at 6. And then the Captain will be okay at a 7 -1, and I didn't even have to reroll. So
And I don't think he needed to reroll because I know he dealt damage, but is he below starting? Oh, he would be below starting. Cool.
yeah, he's at 5. So that goes all of them. The Calidus will be doing.
Well, we'll see.
She's recovering assets and better than my alliance. What am I doing? You're gonna just stay there and score me 1,000,000 points.
Consistency. You got lives, bro? No. People got lives. He is? Someone work for a living.
Down all pins. Me, I don't think those have a life.
These guys are over before I do that. 6.
Work 3 jobs. Still oh, wow. Don't even start me.
Yeah, that's
Alright, 4.
I am a doctor.
Would you consider a dentist doctor to my dad's a dentist? So
Yeah, but I didn't know about that.
thank you.
They're still called.
A lot of people don't consider
The only, here's
dentist
the,
doctors, and that's what this is.
the only people who have a DR in front of their name that don't consider like dentists or other people who are doctors are people who got their PhDs in like something useless like English.
Yeah, I agree.
I don't know if that's your
18.
I forgot, but
Yeah, my dad's a dentist. I'm a cook, so I know he's doing that.
no.
My dad's a dentist.
Do a weird move here.
Dad started
And the
off-
reason is I want you to be zoned out so you can't like pick them up and bring them down back here and like delete my character to deny me this.
After a year and a half of that,
So-
and your own admin teacher, it was like really tough. Got a job as the director of the neurology department at the university, and then
There we go.
he
Do that. Because then I'm not on this and I can draw a line of sight through that.
over there. He's
Cool.
like, hey, you want to switch over because I'm going to be in charge of this.
And then
Know your stuff really well. I was like, sure.
Gilman is in combat. Okay. Those guys are going to fall back. These guys are going to fall back.
Was like, yeah, I got out of school and I was making $40,000 a year.
Don't tell me that's what I needed to do.
I'm like,
No. Keep going.
Okay. These guys are going to fall back. They're going to still be on the objective, just out of combat with you.
your associate years, which are like your first couple of years where you're having to work under another doctor. And,
All right, and then let's try to shoot and kill Bellicor.
some guy,
So we'll start with the Vindicator, and he's gonna put his big gun into Bellicor and his Hunter Killer. Actually, I think I already shot my Hunter Killer. 4, so 7. Hitting on 3s. No minuses to hit, right, on Bellicor?
Stealth.
Stealth. Okay, so yes, minuses to hit. So, saved you. Wounding on 2s. No minuses to wound, right?
No minuses to.
You're rolling 1s because you're on an objective. That objective. Oh wait, no, that guy's dead. Okay. 4.
AP.
Enough to put you on your invuln.
Okay. I asked because he actually does have a save. So.
That's minus 3.
How much damage?
D6 each.
D6 each. Let's see. You fell back with basically everyone.
Nope, just the blade guard.
Okay. So, luckily he won't be able to. No, I guess he can shoot. Who's shooting right now?
The Vindicator.
Okay. We're gonna have. I guess I can eat this. So,
Okay.
2. So
It's gonna be 7, and do I want to CP this? I did double oath. Is what I did. That's right. Not free strat. I did reroll. So I'd have to actually spend it. Not gonna spend it on anything else. I'm gonna go ahead and spend this to reroll this damage here.
Okay.
Okay. Perfect. Okay. So I'm out of CP, but I still have a free strat on the captain. Then we are going to go to the.
I have you at 1 currently.
I'm at 0.
Okay.
Confident in that. Unless I didn't give myself 1 last turn. I did not give myself 1 last turn. That's what it was.
Okay.
On your turn. So I do have 1. Correct.
Let's see. What
And
I have
we're
got. I want to know.
we're gonna recover here. We're recovering over there. Let's wait on those guys. Shoot this guy. Everything into Bellicor here. Stealth. But oath, nothing. And then last cannons. 2 hits. Strength 12 plus 1 to wound. So 2s. Not rerolling. 1. Stream roll.
Yeah. Oh.
D6 plus 1 on this.
I'm rerolling.
Okay. Oof. It's going to be 6 damage.
Okay.
What's he down to?
2.
Stormbolters. Thank goodness for oath. 5s. Okay. Gilliman will shoot into you. 3s. Okay. And 5s. 1. This is 2 damage. Minus 2.
And I can't reroll, so. Yep. Let's see if he explodes.
Which is kind of funny because for me,
Nope, because it needs to be a 6, right?
Yeah, it has to be 6.
until I moved St. Louis and then 2020 happened, and then I had to go back to home twice because of peaceful protests where bricks were being thrown into the house.
That is it. I guess his bolt pistol hits. Nope, they're minus 1. Oh, and he's a captain, so it does work. Wounds. This is here. Nice. Got it. You're good. That's it for shooting. Those guys did not recover because I wanted them to shoot at Bellicor. It didn't work. She recovered. He recovered. And we scored 10 for take and hold.
Yes.
And behind enemy lines we'll score 3, and then we're on to fighting. And it is your fight first.
The 1 pink.
Okay.
No. The 2 blues. Nope.
Okay. Gilman. Please. I've been fighting pinks all day. You are my oath target now, thank God. Sixes are dev. No rerolls. 2's will wound you. I don't know why I pulled that. Dev. You can just roll these.
Sure.
Okay. 9.
Do what I did in the politics stuff fast. Create an enemy, tell you.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If I reroll 1, that could save the character.
My dad and brother would have been killed
Sure.
my mom and I probably wouldn't if I even existed after that, but
Cool.
as long as he has one of those items according to the
Or,
the blue hair.
you know what? I think this is the right call.
Anyway, D&D.
1, 2, 3. I'm leaving the 1 pink, so the 2 blues roll, killing off the character.
Here's the thing.
I split, get 1 brim.
Sit down at the table. You have to make a character right now for a game where the game tells you it's all about just being dumb fun.
Oh no, barbarian for being dumb. Like
Well,
true
not
barbarian.
You are no longer minus 1.
Party is dumb. So you're having dumb fun.
Fighters always
Wizard or
like
barbarian?
slap.
Okay.
Slap.
Either wizard or barbarian because
What about you?
That, and then
yep, I agree because hey,
and I end up with behind enemy lines and secure no man's land.
Okay.
I'm multi-classing Bard Monk.
Let me give you a battle shock here.
Is what I'm going
Okay.
to tell everybody. But I'm actually just going to be a full-on Bard, trying to make it look like that.
Fails.
Okay.
And failing or
That's Kate Young.
yeah.
That's my board. College of Dance. You do unarmed attacks. That's part of your skill.
But
Secure no man's
you're
land.
not supposed to be good
Control
at
2.
it. Like I made
got
a
1.
fighter who tried to convince
Which is just
everyone
baby.
that he was a ranger.
Fighters are better rangers.
They are until you have to do stuff with animals. He lost his arm trying to tame.
Yeah. I mean, the next best thing is I can get behind enemy lines, running these guys, right?
Yeah.
I once made a rogue.
I'll give it to you.
Not getting anything else.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's about it.
Alright, what secret mission did you take? The Bellicor on my home objective?
Yeah, and
Yeah.
to be honest with you, in reality, I should have took the 3 points.
Yeah, that's I think if you go second, especially on a take and hold mission, it's always better to just keep it. But certain armies like Thousand Sons want to play so engaging that they just can't.
Well, there's one of the secret missions if I control 3 at the end.
Oh, yes, Unbroken Wall or whatever.
And I could have done it. Well, I say I could have done it. If I managed to pass the pink here, because what I could have done if I would have passed the battle shock, right?
Yeah, you would have got some back.
I would have gotten 1 pink back. I would have spent a CP to bring a pink back.
Okay.
And then at that point, I'm 2, 4, 6, 7 to your
5.
5.
No, with that Gilliman Oath, it's 7.
But you weren't on it. You chose the battle shock.
That's the same one.
Oh, okay.
It's reroll battle shock tests and plus 1 OC is the thing.
So yeah, so 2, 4, 6, 7. So we'd be even, right?
We would be even. So you'd have to,
I would.
assuming the blade guard. I didn't count the blade. I would have it. The blade guard would be 2 each. So you'd have to find a way to get them to fail. Force a battle shock on them or something.
Which I took the leader out, which that was the force the battle shock.
Ah.
All of the important stats.
And I would have done it on Gilliman. Well, it would have been good to get it on Gilliman simply because he had the highest OC.
Yeah, it would immediately drops my OC by 5.
Yeah. I went for the wrong one.
I see.
Because the other thing I could have done was bounce these guys up, drop them over there, and just try for the 9-inch with the reroll.
Yeah. You don't kill that guy.
I don't need to. I just need to take it over.
Take it. Yeah.
Or because I was already locked out, I maxed primary. Do it with them instead. Like put them here.
Pull them up.
Yeah, put
Go
both
there.
of them up because it's one of each.
Yep.
Put the Havocs here. Put the Beast there. So there's not a chance of you killing him.
Sure. Yeah, he doesn't. You got a power sword.
He was like desperately trying to not lose his game.
GG.
Yep.
Yep. I think those pinks are nasty.
Well, and you know what it is? Yes, the split sucks, but it's the fact that they gave them pistols.
Yes. Because they just stand there and just tank and shoot back at you.
And then he eventually did.